Hey yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah, lift the stones, move the weight, come in, sit down, time to elevate. True talk, love loud, let's begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. We coming in strong with the check going wild. Big laughs, big thoughts, that's the style. Heavy talk, but the heart stay light. Great vibes here to make you laugh all night. Put it up to 10, let the vibe begin. Hit that like my friend for the win. Drop that 10, let the love roll in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Hold it up to 10, throw a 10 in the chat. Throw a 10, like great vibes. Where the real ones at? Where the real ones at? Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah. When the combo gets deep, we don't shy. Truth hits hard, but the love stays high. Got the check going up, time to begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. For the win, for the win, for the win, for the win. Drop your 10, drop your 10. Let's tune in, like a share, like a share. Check in, check in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Great vibes on 10, show that love. Hit that like, rise above. No hate, hate here, just real talk again. Welcome home, great vibes on 10. We coming in smooth, yeah, the check gon' spin. Heavy stones lifted, we moving again. Talk deep, laugh loud, woo. Truth to the brim. We vibing on 10, never less, let's get it in. Great vibes on 10, show the love, show the love. Woo. Hit that light, rise above. No hate, hate here, just real talk again. Welcome home, great vibes on 10. Woo. Heaven 10's up high, let's roll. Heavy talk, light heart, that's V, mind, Evan, soul. It's the spot where the real ones show. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah. Drop a 10, let's begin. Hit that like, spread love, tap in, you tune the great vibes. Let's get it, let's get it. We keep it fun, but respectful. We keep it deep and intellectual. We lift stones, heavy but movable. Great vibes, always here to make you laugh. That's undisputable. Alright, y'all, the show's about to start. Hit that like, drop a 10, and let's move these stones together. Hey yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah, lift the stones, move the weight, come in, sit down, time to elevate. True talk, love loud, let's begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. We coming in strong with the check going wild. Big laughs, big thoughts, that's the style. Heavy talk, but the heart stay light. Great vibes here to make you laugh all night. Put it up to 10, let the vibe begin. Hit that like my friend for the win. Drop that 10, let the love roll in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Hold it up to 10, throw a 10 in the chat. Throw a 10, like great vibes. Where the real ones at? Where the real ones at? Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah. When the combo gets deep, we don't shy. Truth hits hard, but the love stays high. Got the check going up, time to begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. For the win, for the win, for the win, for the win. Drop your 10, drop your 10. Let's tune in, like a share, like a share. Check in, check in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Great vibes on 10, show that love. Hit that light, rise above. No hate, hate here, just real talk again. Welcome home, great vibes on 10. We coming in smooth, yeah, the check gon' spin. Heavy stones lifted, we moving again. Talk deep, laugh loud, woo. Truth to the brim. We vibing on 10, never less, let's get it in. Great vibes on 10, show the love, show the love. Woo. Hit that light, rise above. No hate, hate here, just real talk again. Welcome home, great vibes on 10. Woo. Heaven 10's up high, let's roll. Heavy talk, light heart, that's V, mind, Evan, soul. It's the spot where the real ones show. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Drop a 10, let's begin. Hit that like, spread love, tap in, you tune the great vibes. Let's get it, let's get it. We keep keep it fun, but respectful. We keep it deep and intellectual. We lift stones, heavy but movable. Great vibes, always here to make you laugh. That's undisputable. Alright, y'all, the show's about to start. Hit that like, drop a 10, and let's move these stones together.
This your boy Great Vibes on 10 for the win. Good to see y'all once again. This is Friday, the day before the weekend. I hope y'all had a great and awesome week. Again, thank y'all for being here. If you was here on yesterday, y'all know that we had a very powerful live on yesterday. It was a lot of emotions being pushed around on yesterday, and also a lot of heartfelt stories. It was some, people came forward, opening up and expressing, you know, the certain things that they are experiencing at this moment. Uh, again, this is what that channel is all about. This is what this channel is all about. So again, if you was here on yesterday, if you missed yesterday, you missed a powerful live. This is why it's very important for y'all to catch the replays, and that way, you can kind of get caught up on what's going on with the platform. Before we get started, let me give a shout out to Cougar Woman. All right, limited edition Cougar Woman. I already dropped $20 on the super chat over on YouTube. So listen, everybody, if you can, y'all give a shout out to Cougar Woman. She said she's doing it because she can. She's off early. Shout outs to Cougar Woman. Thank you for the $20 super chat. Queen Momo coming in the building, dropping off the United Hearts. Thank you so much for that. And let's see. Who did she give it to? You said it was 30? Yeah, I take that back. She dropped off $30 in the super chat. That was my bad. Limited edition. Dropped off $30 on the super chat. Oh, and she just gifted Chris KRISS baby me. Chris baby me. You just received a gift membership from Limited Edition Cougar Woman. So shout outs to Cougar Woman for throwing that membership towards Chris baby me. And also thank you for sending 100. And also thank you for sending another 100. Not $100, y'all. She sent 100 the jewels. Damn, Cougar Woman is over there showing out on YouTube. Damn. Everybody's coming in on Rumble. Welcome in. Thank you so much for coming in. Y'all, we got a lot to cover, so I'm going to rush through this intro. Also, if you haven't grabbed your daily heartbeats on TikTok, please grab your daily heartbeats. Dangerous, I did get your message on yesterday, just to let you know. I got you. And also, if you haven't, and also, Chelsea, I'm going to read her message out too. On YouTube. That's public. But thank y'all so much for coming in. Moderators, thank y'all for coming in. Again, moderators, y'all don't have to. Y'all do this out of the kindness of your hearts. So again, thank y'all for helping out the platform. It's a few things I want to address. It's a few things I need to address. Right? Before we get started on this crazy ass topic, I want to bring something to y'all attention. Let's see. Let's hit that. Let's get rid of that. Transition that over, and we're going to do it. I may end up changing the screen up on that one. Let me go to my channel over on YouTube. It's someone I want to address. The live I did on yesterday, you know, it was almost like it was um, because one thing I don't do is put out false claims. Um, I think this is it right here. Yeah, this is it. Belly, and here I. Okay, so let's go down. Okay, all right, yeah, this is it here. This is it. All right, okay, all right. So I'm about to show y'all. Let's go here. So this is the live we did on yesterday, right? And again, one thing I don't do is I try my best not to lie on people if I don't have the full story. I may miss out some valuable information, but one thing I don't do is tell lies, okay? About no one and especially about myself, all right? I want to make sure we get that straight. Um, Here, if y'all come over here and watch the replays, again, if you never watched the replay, if you're from TikTok, you know how it is. The chat is set up over here. Here's your top gifters. That's right here in the center. And normally the video be somewhere over here. Then you got the thumbnail here. And then normally you'll see all the gifts and everything here. And also you'll see the gifts. So when y'all throw stuff, you will see it here. And also you will see it here on my screen. All right. So I was going through the comments, right? And Char said, and people, and I love when people comment, right? But I love when people do that. Chelsea, she put here, um, and she said, "Man, I'm so mad I didn't stay up to come up and speak. I was busy putting my babies to sleep. Hopefully, tonight I can if we still on the subject." But basically, she was just talking about y'all, how especially in the black community, you have a lot of narcissistic black mothers that project on their daughters, and also they are jealous and envious of their daughters. And the list goes on, which leads to verbal abuse, physical abuse, and the list goes on. So, she expressed that, as y'all can see here, I got you, Randy. She expressed it here. And this is nothing new to me. When I was on the message side of TikTok, I dealt with this a lot. Okay? I was fighting this a lot, especially with women. All right? And that right there, y'all think Tori will weigh you down, or Shelly will mentally weigh you down. The shit. The bullshit I was dealing with, that motherfucker make you want to close your damn platform. All right? So, then of course people be giving over here, and I told Charcy she donated in the chat, so I told her I appreciate that. So here, nobody's business 75. So do y'all remember when I told y'all about what happened to me when I was born? About me being a preemie. Again, my birthday should have been sometime in late August or September, according to my father and my mother. And I think that was like the third time I told that story here on the platform, and that's like in a span of 5 years, right? And I normally don't like to bring it up because it takes me back to a place I don't like to revisit. So if the time presents itself, I'll do it, but I get in and out. All right. So nobody's business said, "Yeah, GV, you exaggerated that story." Right. Question mark. As a preemie, you were probably in a hospital for months, not years. And then got the laughing emojis and the crying emojis. So I replied, I said, I'm going to bring up this comment tonight, which I'm doing right now. And nobody's business replied, "Cool beans, you play too much." Now, honestly, I'm not playing. Again, let me get on camera for this. Like I said, one thing about me, I do not play when it comes to people's lives, and also when it comes to situations like that. And the truth be told, y'all, I didn't even tell the full story. I just want to tell y'all bits and pieces of it and get the fuck away from it. See, nobody's business. You don't know how many times my mother came up there and walking out the hospital crying because she couldn't take me home with her. See, you don't know how many times I had to go up under the knife. We're talking about over 15 times. That's between I was born, where hell I was brought out, all the way up until maybe 1.5, not 2. You don't know how many times my father had to apologize to me when I was a teenager that he couldn't make it up there. You don't. Let me tell y'all something. Let me tell y'all something what people do. Let me say this. Because, again, this is why we have to be careful when we bring up our personal business on social media. Because, people will take that and they will say, well, okay, whatever. Why you lying? 6 months. Like, motherfucker, your ass wasn't there. It's a clinic by the name of Bison Clinic here in my city. It's in the Westwood part of the city, and it sits right next door to Mitchell High School. That high school is where my father graduated from. And if you know anything about Memphis, a lot of the politicians here, they either came out of Whitehaven High School or they came out of Mitchell High School. Those 2 high schools, right? So my father, before they graduated, they used to travel. And I told y'all this. They used to travel a lot when they used to play in a band called Bad Weather. But, lucky enough that he was able to come out of that high school. But right next to the high school is a clinic by the name of Bison Clinic. Now, to this day, if it's still open, I don't know, but I know the building is still there. And if last time I checked, I think the clinic, hell, let's Google it. Since GV is lying, Bison Clinic, CLINIC in Memphis, Tennessee. The Bison Clinic, historically a WAE Bison area clinic, is well known for community health center located at 602 West Mitchell Road, Memphis, Tennessee. That is correct. So do they have any photos of this clinic? Okay, well, here, I didn't ask to bring that up. Okay, no, that's the one downtown. Bison Clinic. I think their location is closed. Again, the last time I was at that clinic was probably like in the early 90s. I don't see it. So if y'all can, you can go to your Google Maps. I would prefer that. See if it comes up. Bison Clinic, Memphis, Tennessee. So before I was going to Bison Clinic, because that's where I followed my doctor Terrell over there. Cause he was working out at that clinic, and he was working at St. Joseph Hospital, which was when I was airlifted over to St. Jude Research Hospital. Now, this is why they go into detail about that. All right. Again, I remember in maybe, because I think it was actually longer than 2 years of me being there, because I do remember a little after, maybe coming up on 2 years, they discharged me, but then I had to go back like later on that week because my mother said that my stomach it blew up and my belly button stuck out my stomach like this big, and I had trouble breathing. So they readmitted me back into the hospital, and I think I was there for like another 3 months. So actually, I think it's a little over 2 years. I got to get with my father to get the exact time that I was there. Now, Nobody's business. Let me explain something to you. After I was discharged from the hospital, y'all don't know what it's like. Y'all don't know what it's like going to the clinic 3 times a week. 3 times a week all the way up until you in the 4th grade. Every time you turn around, you taking a different type of pill, or they put some type of tube down your fucking mouth so they could try to sedate your ass to put you up under this different types of medication. 3 times a motherfucking week for years after I was discharged from the hospital. You don't know what it's like. You don't know what it's like to have a tube coming out of your belly button because that motherfucker kept leaking and the doctors couldn't know, they couldn't figure out the reason why that kept leaking for years. You don't know what it's like to walk around with a patch on your head because your head is still trying to heal from the hose that was at the top of your head. You see that line that's going right here? You don't know what that's like. Going to school, you missing patches of hair right here. Your kids, the classroom kids, they checking you, laughing at you, talking about you. Nobody's business. You don't know what that's like. So if somebody is explaining, if somebody is explaining, especially something that deep that they don't really want to go into details about, let's try to be a little bit more, let's be a little bit more careful what we drop in the comments. Okay, cool, got it. I appreciate it. So, and again, I got more from where that, where that came from. But again, we got to be careful. Because I think the first time I opened up about that, and I think Darling Daddy was here, a few years ago when I finally opened up about that. I remember because my studio wasn't set up like this. I had the desk against this wall, and my backdrop was my French doors. And we was up on that live last night. I mean, not last night, that night. And I remember Danny was on. She was on the panel because that was the same night I went into details about my mother, and the reason why I talked about my mother a lot because watching my mother, weep like that because she couldn't bring her son home. Every single day, she knew she couldn't take me home. For years, you get out, they bring you back. You get out for another 3 months. Here come the ambulance back at the house. Because, Little Gray Vibes is having complications again. My father had to bust his tail to raise over $200,000 just to help with medical costs. It's like how can I repay him, right? Right? There's no way for me to repay this guy. Yeah.
Throw a 10 in the chat. Throw a 10. Like great vibes. Where the real ones at? Where the real ones at? Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah. When the combo gets deep, we don't shy. Truth hits hard, but the love stays high. Got the check going up, time to begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. 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 Drop your 10. Drop your 10. Let's tune in. Like a share. Like a share. Check in. Check in. It's great vibes on on 10 for the win. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Great vibes on 10, show that love. Hit that like, rise above. No hate, hate here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. We coming in smooth, yeah, the check gon' spin. Heavy stones lifted, we moving again. Talk deep, laugh loud, woo, truth to the brim. We vibing on 10, never let's get it in. Great vibes on 10, show the love, woo. Hit that like, rise above. No hate, hate here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. Woo. Heaven 10's up high, let's roll. Heavy talk, light heart, that's
all right,
me,
y'all.
mind, event, soul. It's the spot.
Yeah, so that's why when Queen Momo came up here yesterday, when she was letting us know what she's dealing with her mother, that's why I tell people if you never lost a loved one, especially your mother, you can't tell people how to deal with that because it's different, especially if they're going through the process and they're watching certain things happen and they trying to come to terms with different things. It's no words that can replace what's going on at that moment. This is why I allowed Queen Momo just to have the floor on yesterday because, like when I lost my mother back in '94, I couldn't even go up there and, up to the casket, right? I couldn't walk up there to see my mother laying in the box because I knew, first of all, us lying up on the front pew and the baby boy, he was still, in a car seat. It was a lot going through my head, and like people like y'all just don't know. Like in the '90s, when I tell you, there have been several times I blame myself for my mother's death. But there was a time period I went through that mode. And I would just, I even asked my father, hey, did it have something, did she get cancer because of, I was dead on the inside of her and they had to pull me out, and he had to, it took years for him to make me understand, breast cancer was different than what she experienced with me. So, I had a lot of ups and downs, right? A lot of ups and downs. But I couldn't accept that, just watching her laying in the box. And, now, look at me now, finna be 42 years old in a few days. I think I finally, in a long time, we talking about, since the '90s, I was able to, on her birthday, which is Christmas Day, I was able to go out there to her gravesite. And I spent, I was out there for like 6 hours. And again, it took me all of those years. When I walked out there, it was because she had one of those flat headstones that lay down on the ground. And it was kind of like covered in grass and dirt. You could tell the earth kind of shifted it a little bit. So, I was out there to try to clean it up and I had my lawn chair out there, and I left all my electronics inside of the car. And I had a long talk with her. So that was my way of dealing with things. So sometimes people could deal with stuff in years. Sometimes take people damn near over 30 years, like it took myself to go out there and deal with that. Again, like I said, I dealt with a lot mentally. And again, y'all, right now I'm not even looking at the comments. I dealt with a lot mentally with that, with dealing with, going from that phase. It was just, the constant back and forth. After they released me from the hospital, because I remember I was still on they released me, on a gurney. the ambulance brought me to the house because I couldn't walk or none of that stuff. The way they had, all these different types of tubes still tied to me, but it was enough to where, they taught my mother how to deal with it. But it was always the constant back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Every time I looked up, the ambulance is back at the house. They wheeling me off again. So Candy came up here. She said, she said, that I'm a miracle child. And yeah, people told me that in the past. More likely family, because again, I haven't shared that information like that in years, y'all. I'm talking about in over 20 years. I haven't shared that information because some things you like to keep put back. You don't want to think about it. It's, again, especially when during that time. When I was old enough, again, like I said, my father kept apologizing to me on why he couldn't make it to come up there and see me, because again, my mother, she was a stay-at-home mom, and my father, he was the breadwinner. So she did what she could. She did what she could, coming up there, pregnant. My oldest sister and my oldest brother, they were coming up there, sitting in the room with me. Of course, my mother, she could never spend the night. But yeah, like I said, I remember when they assigned me to a room, it was another young gentleman in there with me, and like I said, that part is so vague, it's so cloudy. But I think my father, I'm gonna get my father over here one day, and he can explain that story a lot better than I can, because my father still have the article that was released in the paper in 1984. St. Joseph Hospital released that, and I made the newspaper. So my father, he still have that article, and also he still got like all the photos and everything and different things like that. So I'm gonna get him on here one day when the time is right, and I'm gonna have him to explain better than me, because again, he had to deal with that with my mother, right? So I'll do that one day, and I'll get him to come on here. Yeah, I think that'll be good. I think that'll be good. Again, like I said, he'll explain it a whole lot better than me, because I know I left out tons of details. But overall, hey, we here. So again, thank y'all so much for being here. Welcome to the platform. Yeah. Thank y'all for being here. Yeah. Yes, Laura, thank you for the hand hearts. Yeah. Now y'all know today in Congress. And again, thank y'all so much for y'all generosity and the words. So y'all know today. You said GV, they apologized they apologized to you on YouTube, huh? I wasn't reading the comments at first. Who? Did I miss something? Well, again, I wasn't reading the comments. You said the YouTube chat? Oh, nobody's business. No, there's no. Listen, nobody's business. It's no need to apologize. Again, the YouTube chat is right here too. Peanut, all of it's mixed together. So again, I'm looking at the same thing y'all looking at right above my head, but it's more spread out over here. Well, I just had to make sure, like I told you, I was going to address that tonight, like I'm doing now. But if you apologize, I mean, I accept your apology. But that's one thing I don't do is I'm going to sit here and lie intentionally. I'm not going to do that. All right. Because again, you can speak life or death over somebody's life. You can actually speak a curse into somebody's life when you deliberately lie on yourself or either somebody else. All right, that's something none of us should practice. All right, um, so uh, yeah, so y'all know today was today. All right, today was the day the survivors from the E word, the E guy, the owling guy. Y'all know they was up there testifying today, right? Who knew that? Who knew that? Put a one in the chat. Yep. Yeah, today was the day. All right. Hercules. Today was the day. Let's do a little rewind, all right? Because if you see on the thumbnail here, E survivors speaks in front of Congress today. All right. Now again, that whole picture up there is all of it is AI'd. AI apostrophe ED. Everything is AI'd, okay? That's why I got her looking like why ain't nobody talking to me? Boy, listen, y'all, I was being messy as hell when I created that damn photo, right? So here I have Allie Carter. Let me make this small. Allie Carter said she kept missing the calls and emails from the House Oversight Committee. So in her mind, this is why she wasn't there. Now, let's rewind just a little bit, right? Do y'all remember?
You should be more worried about right here, your teachers that were their job, that was their duty.
Right. But that's what they do is even the people that are mandated, Allie, that have to do this, it's the law, they get made an example of for doing it.
When it's and testimony.
Wait.
And that's what they want. They want everyone.
Why it's not playing? Huh? Bird? Shaggy? Did I miss something here? Wait a minute. wait to hold on. Wait, hold on. I know my stuff is rigged up, but damn, I know it ain't that bad. Let me see something real quick.
Even this bag of pre-washed spinach isn't really clean. Just a few minutes with the produce cleaner, and this is what came off. So much dirt, and this was supposed to be
I'm not accepting nobody right now.
I'm Sarah, and I'm the creator.
Hold on 1 second, y'all. Mm-hmm. Best Shaggy. I'm letting that play because I don't know why this iPad is still sitting on Beverly's face. What the hell is going on? Because I need y'all to look at Tori. That's who I need y'all to look at. I need y'all to look at her. Right? When she came out. Yeah. Right here. Existed. Boom. Right here.
Yeah.
Man, all ugly. What the hell? Oh, let me do this. Yeah, I know what I gotta do. Let me do this. It froze up. So let's do this right here. Okay, there it is. Okay, there it is. Let's see, is this it? I think it froze. All right. Boom, there it is. All right. I want y'all to look at this crazy ass shit right here. All right. Y'all watch Tory. Oh, so there it is.
Can you handle that? I don't want to just throw something on you. All right.
I'm ready. And before you, that one I don't know anything about this, but 2011, I just want to verify a timeline for those who are watching and may not know me. My mom was able to gain custody from Child Protective Services in the middle of 2011. Before that, I was 17, and at 16 years old, I AWOL'd from Child Protective Services. So please stay with me on this timeline because I know it's a bit confusing. We're touching so many different subjects, so please stay with me.
Hold on, y'all.
16 years old or 15 years old, all of this stuff was going on. 16 years old, I AWOL'd. I ran away from Riverside County Child Protective Services custody because they wouldn't.
It is. Why is this shit?
I need.
Stop! No. Oh God.
Grounds eating out of trash cans sometimes when I didn't have the money or the balls to steal from a store to get food. I did what I had to do until I couldn't do it anymore.
Hell,
and then I came back to Child Protective Services custody at 17 and a half. They told me we will put you back in a group home in Jurupa Valley, California, just for a little bit while we do the fingerprints and what's needed for your mom to be able to have you in her home.
I don't know why.
And it's called a SILP placement, a nephron placement in California. They told me, give us a second to get that fingerprinting and such ready. For 6 months, I think about 6 months, I stayed in a group home where, again.
Okay, here it is. Hold on, here it is. Dusty, come on now.
Hello, my brother, his name is Chris. He worked for Leslie Wexner, did the Victoria's Secret stores, and designed the temple that's on Little St. James. My brother died in 2017. Heart attack, imagine that. When Allie Carter says that she was somewhere, you really ought to pay attention. I saw her on St. Thomas, the island of St. Thomas, the gateway to Little St. James. In 2011, she was with a very prominent rapper. We'll call him Big Homie. You'll figure out who that is from that nickname. But he's going to have serious problems coming up. I'd be happy to testify for her. And that's all.
Hold on. I wonder if it let me show. Hold on, because I don't know what's going on. Why the video is not playing, because it's playing on the pad, but it's not coming through. But I want y'all to see what she looked like on her face. Okay. Look at that. That's what she's looking like right now on her damn face.
People need to believe her. Satanic ritual abuse is a real thing. I'm writing a book about it. Volumes 2 and 3 are coming. Will be on this platform.
So basically, this guy, Chris, emailed us
Hello. Again, y'all, I never seen this before. I don't know why it's acting like this, but we're just gonna make it work. Okay, shit happens, technical difficulties. We're gonna make it work. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna let y'all see her face now. This is sad. I gotta keep doing this. Never done this shit before. Ragged ass piece of shit. Boy. Okay, so get your beard, get your beard, get your beard, get your beard out of my camera. I just want y'all to see her look. She still got that stalling look, right?
I guess a week ago, it might have been this week, but he detailed. I don't have the email up here, but he detailed seeing you there during that time period with the rapper, and he didn't give his last name, but he's got a book out on Amazon for people to go and buy. Well, he's
Come on now. Stop playing.
Was one of the traffic people. This same guy here in this email said that you kept him from being trafficked because you whispered with your mouth while you were with those people for him not to come over. And because of that, he got away.
Yeah.
But his brother did not.
Yeah.
And that was on that island that he mentioned right there during that time period. So he's one of the people that has come out and has not come out publicly until the last few weeks. So that's because you came out with more information still doing this, Allie. So I don't know if you remember who that is, but he just recently contacted us, and I think that's more verification of what you were saying there in your timeline.
Yo, she ain't saying nothing. It's
a lot.
She just shaking her head, y'all. She ain't saying nothing. That's outside of her programming.
Beverly?
Okay, but anyway, then y'all know if y'all constantly the video goes from let me cut this humming noise down. The video goes from her freezing up, and then it's like then she starts saying thank you or some shit like that, and then she started shaking her head, she freeze up again, and then the phone dropped. The phone just dropped. We looking at the ceiling, right? I don't know if Shelly snatched her ass or something. We don't know, but the phone went out. She came back maybe like 5 or 10 minutes later. She said her battery went dead. When the phone laid down, we looking up at the ceiling. We looking at the ceiling, y'all. We looking at the room. She said her phone went dead. So I don't know if Shelly had to have a talk with her. Like, girl, you better get it together. This wasn't part of the script. But if y'all remember the interview, when we covered this back in, what was that, November, December? We watched this in real time. And while we was watching it, y'all was blown away. Y'all was like, okay, wait a minute. Hold on. All right? Because she didn't know how to answer that. Right? Everything that she put out on social media, we never heard that one before. She never heard that one before from Shelly. That's why she didn't know how to answer it. She didn't have no comeback for it. But when social media ate her ass up after that live ended, that's when she came back on social media. I cannot find that video for the love of God. She came back on social media. I played it for you all, where she said, yes, it's like she was trying to make her case. I was on the island walking around and stuff, and I had blood coming out of my ass from what they did to me. Y'all heard what she said. And I cannot find that video to save me. Because, again, Yeah, but hey, we ain't even gonna worry about it because we got so much to cover. But thank you, Peanut. When she made that comment, and then when we played back in February, when we played some of the Epstein survivors, they was talking about, y'all remember when we did that series with that? You know, they was talking about how, you know, when they met him, they was in a room. You know, he came out with a towel on, with nothing but a towel. He laid down on his stomach, and he was telling them how to massage him. Y'all remember that? All of them had similar stories. Their experience with the guy. Tori's the only one that was out there walking around on the sand, bleeding. She was the only one walking around just looking for the security guards or somebody. The only black child out there with red stuff coming out of her ass. And you got people that still believe it. Right? So fast forward, now that the files are dropped, some of them, when they first dropped the files, she came out on social media saying, I'm in the files. We debunked that shit. Yeah, you in there, but somebody referenced your name to an article that they was writing. Right? Y'all remember that? Right? Right? Okay. And then we also because we did so much. After that, she said that you know, of course she keeps saying she wants justice for her experience. And then during that same time, we brought up the email showing the type of girls that the E guy that he preferred around him. And it clearly stated in that email, y'all seen it. Hey, I don't want no niggas around me. He said what he said. I don't want no black girls around me, let alone touching me. These survivors coming out, the one that we called out, the one that had some melanin in her skin, in her tone, I forgot her name. You can find the video on my YouTube. She was help bringing girls to the island. And I don't know, she was talking so damn much, I guess she forgot she said that shit. Like, damn, you ain't no damn survivor. Your ass was a fucking pimp. You was bringing girls there. Got a podcast, you know, and some more shit. But all the white girls, that's why you see in the thumbnail, I got white girls. And you got her black ass standing right there looking lost as fuck. So now you on the internet for the past month talking about this fucking oversight committee, how y'all playing phone tag, you know, well, not a month, last 2 weeks, you were talking about, okay, you know, they emailed Beverly, and then Beverly sent the information to Shelly, then Shelly related the information to you, but can nobody, well, the emails that were sent out for you to respond back on, you know, they kept being kicked back. So we looked at the emails. Y'all went on the website. Y'all were able to pull the emails just like that. So that's their reason on why they couldn't get in contact with the House Oversight Committee. Now people is calling them, but they keep missing the calls and they keep missing the emails. Yeah.
Surrounding that encounter that deserves scrutiny and investigation. And when Acting Attorney General Todd Blanche met with Ghislaine Maxwell, a convicted sex trafficker accused of perjury, and shortly after was moved to a minimum security prison, that demands answers and investigations. So today we ask for 4 things.
Now, let me tell y'all something. These are the survivors that spoke out. We're not going to play the full video, but this was today. These were the survivors that came to the House committee and they spoke. Okay? They spoke. Tory was given, Allie Carter was giving y'all every excuse in the book why she couldn't make it today. Right? These folks hunkered down, got to business. She gave y'all every excuse in the world why her ass couldn't make it. All right?
First, Congress must hold this Department of Justice accountable, including contempt proceedings, as the record has shown that this DOJ has violated the law. Second, state investigations must continue and expand in New Mexico, New York, Florida, the Virgin Islands, and everywhere this network operated. Third, this committee must issue further subpoenas and required alleged co-conspirators, enablers, financiers, and witnesses to testify under oath. Fourth, follow the money. Financial records are not secondary. They may be the key to exposing the full network: suspicious payments, shell entities, possible tax violations, money laundering, and transactions connected to trafficking and abuse must be investigated aggressively, because financial crimes can open the door and lead to real prosecutions. And finally, the Epstein and Maxwell investigations must be reopened, not partially, not quietly, but fully. Survivors and the public deserve the truth, and enablers must no longer hide behind wealth, power, or silence. Thank you.
Thank you both very much for those words. We are going to begin and hear some opening statements from our witnesses. So I want to just start by thanking Ms. Wild.
Oh, witnesses, huh? Witnesses. Witnesses, huh? Tory, do you hear that? Witnesses, right? Meaning they ass was there. Tory, Allie Carter, your ass still riding around in a van with Shelly trying to wait on these people email. Shelly, they still waiting on your call back. Y'all tell me what sense do this make, y'all? The same bullshit her ass did with Diddy. Gave every excuse in a book why her ass, didn't want to have nothing to do with New York City, period, why her ass just couldn't even go out there. Nah, she's giving people excuses now. I'm in the files. Well, why the hell your ass ain't there? Why your black ass ain't there? He said that, he don't want, Nigerians anywhere near him. You said your ass was there. Now you making every excuse in the book why your ass couldn't make it there. Why your ass ain't there? You talking about people need to spread the word. People need to get angry. They need to talk to the right government officials. Today would have been the correct day for your ass to get in front of the entire world to speak and say your piece.
Who's going to be recognized now for her opening 5-minute statement. Ms. Wild.
Hello, my name's Courtney Wild. When I was 14 years old, I was abused by Jeffrey Epstein.
Y'all, do these stories sound familiar? When I was 14, they picked my ass up and carried my ass over to Germany and then took my ass to Russia. When I was 14, when I was 14, my drawers didn't fit right.
He abused me until I was 17 years old. What happened to me was terrible, but what happened after that by our own government changed my life just as much. I came here today to ask for one simple thing, to make sure this never happens again. I filed a case under the Crime Victims' Rights Act because government secretly made a deal with Jeffrey Epstein. They signed a non-prosecution agreement. They made the deal behind closed doors. They never told me, and they never told any of us. Instead, they sent letters telling me to be patient, even though they knew the case was already over. For years, I believed there was an investigation happening. There wasn't. When I found out the truth, I went to my lawyer, Brad Edwards. He took my case in 2008, and he fought for me against the government for over a decade. We wanted to do the right thing for all victims. Together, we wanted answers to a simple question: how could this happen? We had to fight all the way to the 11th Circuit, which took years to get the emails between the government and Jeffrey's lawyers to help us understand what happened. When we finally got them, they showed something I will never forget.
Oh, well, that's new. Tori, ma'am, come to the front. Why you never mention his lawyers? You come on the internet saying that you've been saying for years what happened with you on this island. You had a fake ass voice recorder to come up there on Dustin's Live. A fake ass, and again, we found out who that was. This fake ass recorder to come up and say, hey, hey, yeah, they saw you over there. And you saved us. If this stuff truly happened to you, how come you didn't do like the other survivors, right? You didn't take legal action, right? Get an attorney. So your attorney can reach out to his attorneys. I got questions.
The government wasn't trying to negotiate with Epstein's lawyers. It looked like the government was trying to make him happy. They were trying to make sure that the punishment they were going to give him was okay with him. It seemed like they had forgotten that there were 40 of us kids who had been abused by him. I was so confused because where I come from, if you commit a crime, you go to jail. I have never heard the feds of letting you help them decide which crimes they're going to charge you with, or if you're cool with how long you're going to spend in jail. But I thought, what do I know? Maybe that's how it works for rich guys. That's how it did work for Jeffrey Epstein. Finally, after 10 years of fighting, in 2019, a federal judge finally ruled that my rights and that the rights of other victims were violated by the non-prosecution agreement. But there was nothing that could be done about it. There was no...
Thank you, Edith. Thank you, Dangerous. Okay. Something is going on. I bet you I'll probably have to restart the computer, but I'm not doing all that.
Halfway. You can't just blame me for leaving and then say it's my fault. You have to meet us halfway. You got to speak up. It's not going to be easy at all. Am I having a hard time? Yes. Do you understand that at one point on that island and at an after party, I had blood on my feet that was dripping from my butt? I was about to say something. It was dripping down my leg onto my feet because I laid on my stomach the second that they hurt me. So when I stood up, the blood just rushed and it was all over my feet. I was leaving footprints of blood all over the place. Now lately I am very triggered about how my feet feel, especially now that it's all coming back. So for those who are like, I'm having a hard time, when you're having a hard time processing the information, try going through it. Try growing through it. Try knowing that nobody heard you at first. Try knowing that you didn't exist to anybody. Try knowing that you tried.
Yeah, something is going on with that.
People still telling you you're a liar.
Yeah, something is going on with that. But y'all, there it is. There it is right there. Thank you, Edie. Yeah. So again, she said she was there. Stuff was coming off of. She said, "Well, here, I don't want to repeat what she said, but y'all heard it." So now they playing phone tag with the House committee. Allegedly, this is the reason why her ass wasn't there today to give her testimony.
Remedy. I just want to say it again. I'm sorry, I have to. The court found that the government violated the law and nothing happened. That means the law, the Crime Victims' Rights Act, 18 U.S.C. 3771, does not matter. And if the law has no consequences, it doesn't protect anybody. I was lucky to have a lawyer willing to fight for me for almost a decade. A lot of victims won't find that, especially in this case where everybody made us feel like we were crazy. So I'm asking you to fix that. Please fix the Crime Victims' Rights Act so it could actually help victims in the future. Determines that a victim's rights have been violated.
Okay, got it. Next person.
We asked for answers that would hold our government accountable for its actions. We still do not have those answers. Instead, what we received caused harm all over again, including too many of our survivor sisters who had never come forward before and who never wanted their names or abuse to become public. The Department of Justice released documents that exposed our names, our social security numbers, and deeply personal information. Survivors' identities were made public. Husbands learned about their wives' abuse for the first time. Children learned about the abuse of their mothers from reporters, from strangers on the internet, and in some cases, from other kids at school. Some survivors learned that friends had also been abused only because they saw their names in those documents. Others saw the most intimate details of their own trauma publicly exposed. Our privacy was violated. The government promised us over and over again that our information would be protected and properly redacted. Those promises were broken again. We came to you seeking answers for why our rights were violated in 2007. And in the process of asking for those answers, our rights were violated again. I want to believe that each of you in this room is listening because you truly care, not just about us, but about every child in this country who survived sexual abuse. If Congress and the Department of Justice truly want to do right by the survivors, the path forward is not complicated. Acknowledge the failures. When Jeffrey Epstein was set free in 2009, and again when our privacy was shattered earlier this year, take responsibility and provide meaningful remedies to To the women who have been harmed over and over again, please do not force us to relive this through more litigation. Pass a law requiring the Department of Justice to compensate victims for the harm that they had caused by releasing the names and information. That would show that this is truly about helping victims. Second, with respect to our ongoing investigations, please remember this. Jeffrey
to the FBI. Although discussing my abuse is far from easy, I live with diagnosed PTSD from that experience. My story is actually one of the safest stories to tell. The key abuser who caused me physical harm is dead. It's imperative to understand that the stories you are hearing today are a tiny fraction of the whole. I am one of more than 1,200 girls and women. I don't face the same level of threats of defamation lawsuits and serious risks to my safety as some of my survivor sisters do. While there are co-conspirators who do need to be held accountable for the parts that they played in the operation of my own abuse, I was trafficked only to Jeffrey, which really, unfortunately, is not the case for so many others. I was groomed prior to meeting Jeffrey. I grew up in the dance world where perfectionism, body image issues ran rampant in a world that was built on hierarchy and secrecy. I would have my body criticized, critiqued, and manipulated, not so different from what I initially experienced with Jeffrey. I was trafficked to Jeffrey. I had 2 recruiters. One was a late teen, and the other was only 15 years old, just trying to escape her own abuse. Jeffrey weaponized my aspirations and dreams by speaking the language of dance and making false promises. My mom had been diagnosed with a brain tumor. I had seen the name Epstein listed on a donor wall and believed that his wealth and power had come from the medical profession. I brought him her scans, hoping to understand her diagnosis. Instead of helping her, he used my mother's brain scans over me, giving me an ultimatum: either recruit more girls or do more for him. I didn't end up recruiting anyone, and instead just endured the abuse. In May of 2005, my mother had a successful operation at Mount Sinai to remove the tumor, and I finally extricated myself from Jeffrey's web. The Epstein case demonstrates that institutional systems have failed survivors.
Did not have the documentation to earn that visa. By May of 2009, I was in New York City. I was isolated, controlled in a manner I've never experienced before. Within 3 months, the agency claimed I owed them over $10,000. I had no family, no friends, or no money. MC Square controlled every aspect of my life, where I went, how I dressed, and how I looked. They provided me enough of allowance to keep me afloat, but never enough to be independent. Less than a month after I arrived to the United States, my agency sent me to a home of a registered sex offender. I was introduced to his girlfriend under the disguise that she was a photographer who helped me build my portfolio. Now I know that Jeffrey Epstein was supposed to be in jail cell in June of 2008. I met him at his house right here in West Palm Beach. He was not in a jail. Jean-Luc Brunel brought me to West Palm Beach to have dinner with Epstein in July. Epstein used the names of powerful politicians to demonstrate his influence. He told me he's an investor of the very agency that promised me a career. He also spoke of his arrest, that it was a game, bragging about girls visiting his cell, and his friendships with authorities. Jeffrey offered me a position at the Florida Science Foundation to handle phone calls to help me with my financial troubles. One day, his masseuse called me into his room, where I was molested for the first time by Jeffrey. For the following 3 years, I was subject to ongoing rape. Jeffrey Epstein was under house arrest for the molestation of underage girls at the exact time he was abusing me. Seeing that The fact that he could commit those acts made justice feel impossible to me, and it took my ability to seek for help. I was summoned to his residence right here in West Palm Beach. My agency relocated me to Miami to keep me closer, and only after he was released from the house arrest, I was allowed to go back to New York City, where my nightmares continued. Those years of abuse turned into a decade of fear that I still carry today. I eventually found the courage to reach out for help. I stepped forward along other survivors, hoping those who allowed this to happen will be held accountable. I kept my identity protected as Jane Doe. I woke up one day with my name mentioned over 500 times. While rich and powerful remained protected by redaction, my name was exposed to the world. Now reporters from across the globe contact me. I cannot live without looking over my shoulder. I can only imagine the long-term impact this mistake will have on my life. I wanted to be a doctor when I was a kid. So I want to end this statement with a story
of justice. In Palm Beach County, credible evidence of widespread sexual abuse involving minors was presented to state prosecutors, including my client. Law enforcement initially identified dozens of victims. The conduct was organized, repeated, and devastating. Yet instead of a prosecution that matched the scale of the harm, what followed was a secret agreement, as we know, that minimized the abuse and insulted the children that had been abused. Despite the efforts of some of the federal agents at the time, the U.S. Attorney's Office in the Southern District decided to have these secret meetings with Epstein's attorneys. The U.S. Department of Justice, in conjunction with the Palm Beach County State Attorney's Office at the time, colluded in secret to quietly shelve this case with minimal state charges that branded a 15 and 16-year-old child victim as prostitutes. They gave
I'm not going to do that. See, listening to these real victims, you can clearly hear the difference in their tone, their voice, their stance, how they don't want to disclose certain things, certain details that they intentionally left out, how they're heartbroken because their names were released in those files, and how it caused harm not only to them but to the people around them. Then you got somebody like Tori Allie Carter on the internet taking these real victim stories as her own and just completely lying to people. Is this the video? Is this it? I think this is it right here. So that was today. She did this video. What today is the date? Today is the 15th. She did this. Hold on. Whoa. Hold on, GV. Hold on, GV. Hold on. Wait. This not it. This not it. She did this video a few days, either yesterday about Congress. Yeah, this is it. Thank you. Thank you. Desiree, shout out to you. All right, so no, this is not it. Sorry, y'all. I thought I had the video. Oh, here it is. This it. Got it.
These boxes. Let's talk, y'all. Back to you. Hey, redheaded grandma.
What's the difference here? Y'all, what's the difference here? She's a victim of the E guy. She did this video on the 13th. Today is the 15th. She's supposed to be in Congress at the White House committee today. Emails didn't go through. They playing phone tag. They not receiving the calls. If y'all haven't seen this video, you're going to crash out.
I love my redheaded grandma. You beautiful soul. All right, y'all. Let's just end, right? Because like I said, I got a lot to unpack. I'm Allison too. No way, twin.
Did I pay my damn bill? Did I pay my cable bill? Is it her or is it me?
Do we got a Shelly? Mom, we got a twin out there too. Okay, y'all can
Capricorn what?
Okay, right? Everything's good. Okay. Allie, it is very helpful that you notify us when live. I try to. I haven't been doing so good putting it on my Instagram story, but I will definitely try to. A little bit more. Katie said, oh snap, my last name is Carter. What's up, family? Cousin! Hey, cousin! Cool. Alright, well, y'all.
I don't give a damn what nobody say. I don't know what the fuck Queen Momo ass is doing, but how the fuck your ass already at 23,000 taps? I don't give a damn what nobody say. Queen Momo, how in the hell you at 23,000 taps? I think you need to explain this to everybody else that's watching. Thank you, Julia. She using 3 tappers. Desiree, thank you for the hanging lights. Yes, I do have a Venmo. Give me a second.
Alright, no, let's just get into this. If you don't know who I am, my name is, again, Allison Leilani Carter. You can call me Allie for short. And my mama, my absolute twin, she looks just like me. You're going to be thrown off at how much I get it from my mama. You ready? Watch this. Bow! Ah, my twin! That's my mama, Shelly Carter, and we got some stuff to talk to y'all about. So if you are new, please just take a second to listen with your heart and ask somebody.
It's the same thing with the Cash App. So if y'all don't have Cash App, you just got Venmo. It's Great Vibes on 10. At Great Vibes on 10, all one word. And Great Vibes on 10. Same thing that's in the top, but it's all one word. All right. Thank you so much.
Because there have been a lot of angels rocking with us for about going on 6 years now. So yeah. I'm gonna pray first.
Oh hell.
Okay. Bye. Come back.
Oh
Bye.
hell.
That type of live.
Okay, let's go.
Hi.
Y'all get ready, y'all.
Stage. I like your username. Am I frozen?
Come on, girl.
Not right now, right? Live with Miracle Sims in just a little bit. My sister Fran, our sister Fran. Everybody knows and loves her on GSL platform. She is on YouTube under God, Sex, and Love, and she got some stuff to tell you, and I got some stuff to tell you. We thought we would do it together, so we're just gonna pop up live right after this live, or right after I get some things out here. So, just in case we cut out. Okay? And just... has anybody heard
Laura!
The newest of what's going on in the justice system world?
Laura!
So we got a call. You guys all know that we have been playing phone tag with House Oversight Committee. We don't know Jack Emmer. He could be a very honorable, nice man, but we don't know him. We're playing phone tag with him though, specifically right now, trying to figure out a date and a time to discuss our case, our testimony, and whatever it is that they can do.
Let the vibe begin. Kick that like my friend for the win. Drop that 10, let the love roll in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win.
He was teasing me.
Throw a 10 in the chat. Great vibe. Where the real ones at? Where the real...
Y'all, what the hell is wrong with it? God damn it, Laura! Shit, god damn it, girl, you better looking nice. Thank you so much. Sister Soul, thank you for throwing everything. Thank everything that was in your face. Thank you for throwing it. Shout outs to Peanut. God damn it. Shout outs to you. Girl. Shout outs to you. Peanut. God is going to bless you with some new tires on your car one day. God damn it, Peanut. God is going to put some gas in your tank. I don't know when. Shout out to Peanut again. I don't know why we keep doing. Shake that ass. Shake that ass. Shake it. Oh my goodness. Y'all, hey, she did it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You got the title gifter. You became the title gifter. Peanut, you became the title gifter. GV still owes some food stamps. You damn right. Keep throwing them dogs. Me and this big boot ass coin to go pay these stamps. We got in the mo because she threw like 30. She threw. You tell my ass from the south. She threw, not through. She threw 30 of them. Let's give a shout out to Miss Jenkins. Miss Jenkins, y'all. Miss Jenkins blessed my Vimo app. Thank you so much for blessing the app. Thank you, Miss Jenkins, for blessing the app. Miss Jenkins, Queen Momo, thank you for driving a car through this heart. None of that makes sense. None of it makes sense. Driving a sports car through a big ass heart in the air. None of it makes sense. Shout outs to you. Now, they playing phone tag and they trying to set up a meeting. about her testifying, or she could testify over the phone. But they can't get in contact with nobody because ain't nobody paying them no attention, and the emails ain't going through. But for some odd reason, these women is standing in front of Congress. Yvonne, thank you for the chirpy kisses. For some odd reason, you got the victims. They was there today. None of them had no issues. None of them had nothing. They was there because, again, they have a lot to tell. Julia, thank you for sending the Pirate's Treasure. Girl, thank you. You can send friend requests on here. I didn't know. Oh, you could comment? Shit, fuck you, man. Oh, I didn't know that. Miss Outlaw, she need her money back. I'm sorry, y'all. That slipped out. It slipped. Queen Momo, thank you for the May. It slipped out. I'm sorry, y'all. It just came out. I don't know. You know, it just came out.
And still, every single day, something keeps coming up, and it's causing more questions that I just feel like I want to come on here and say, because y'all know that I'm very transparent and vocal. And I feel like if I got questions, I'm wondering if you kind of have the same questions that I do. So when I ask these questions right now, if you have some questions, please feel free to put them in the comments below on wherever you see this video, because I think that I think a lot of the nation has questions, and I just want to know that I'm not alone. I know that I'm not alone, so I don't know if you really smell what I'm, stepping in, but I'm just wondering if we can have like an interactive world family conversation in regards to this, because secrets is how we got into this problem in the first place. The hiding things, the covering things, the being quiet about it, beating around the bushes, and NDAs is how we got into this problem in the first place. So I feel like what the hell do we have to lose? We're officially homeless again. So I thought that we could just put this information out to y'all and see what you think. So if you haven't heard, and I'm going to try to yell over this rain because we're going through a little bit of a storm if you can't hear. So Tulsi Gabbard had 40 boxes of MK Ultra files on her desk. Here we go with these desks. Okay, I got more questions. But Tulsi Gabbard, do y'all know who Tulsi Gabbard is? Did y'all hear me when I say Tulsi? Did y'all hear her name? Just in case anybody has any questions for her as well, because I have a question. I'm probably going to be in her comments soon asking, how big are these damn desks? That is my number one question right now, because Bondi got one of these desks. She got one of these desks. I really want to know how big these desks are. But, God, I feel like I'm screaming over this rain. She had 40 MK Ultra files, or 40 boxes of MK Ultra files on her desk. She was going through it, I guess, investigating some of the sort, and somehow, some way, without anybody seeing these thieves, somebody from the CIA yeet these boxes off of her desk, took them, yacked them, and now they can't find them. They're going back and forth on social media now. If anybody hasn't seen this childish high school drama that's going on in our justice system right now.
Thank you, Randy. We're going to get to that. Thank you for dropping that.
They're going back and forth on social media in regards to who stole these boxes. Did y'all hear about that? Anybody hear about that? Cindy, did you hear about that? Have y'all seen it? Okay. So now, this is, oh Lord. So now I have more questions. Nobody saw anybody come into Tulsi Gabbard's office and take 40 boxes of MK Ultra files off her desk. No one saw these CIA agents. Okay. Is anybody going to
Go ahead.
Did everyone see where Allie or Tori, whatever you want to call her, she'll go ahead and blame everything on Allie, the altar, when it comes to it. But did you all see that she actually admitted on one of the most recent lives, either yesterday or the day before? It wasn't today, but she admitted she only knows what's going on in the headlines because Shelley is the one that looks. Shelley is the one that feeds. Shelley is the one who is paying attention to all of this. Now, does Shelley get it from a higher up that Shelley works for? I don't know, because Shelley has admitted she can work from anywhere. But why? How? You're on Social Security disability, Shelley, and you have Tori on it as well. Through the state of California, that's why you will not leave California. You have a doctor there that you take Tori to every single year to verify she has this fake DID disorder. You have a friend that is helping you out. Okay? So I say all of that to say, these scammers this is a whole nother level. I just don't understand, aside from the fact of there are people constantly that are new that come across a video because there are so many old videos, even when they call this smear campaign started, right? Even King World and that were getting things wrong because they're looking at videos. If you don't pay attention to the dates of when these videos were, or even have to this day certain channels that are putting up super old videos, and if you look at the date on that, you assume it's brand new. So it's just a never-ending freaking cycle. And how do you stop this? Aside from, I think that they're really scared because, I sent emails to actual Congress people. Have I gotten a response yet? No, but I did not get anything saying this email doesn't exist. So I don't know. Keep shitting your pants. Keep pretending to be on the run. Keep trying to say that people gave all this money to put a hit out on you. No one is out to hurt you. We want you to quit lying, quit grifting, get a fucking job.
Talk, speak.
Keep going?
Yeah, keep going.
Oh, okay. I was on a roll.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know. I'm not looking at that. That's
No.
how I was able to just talk. Like how you said, just talk like you're on the phone. Mm-hmm. That's what I was doing. So basically, the newest video today, she called out Christine's name again, saying people are giving money to put a hit out on them.
We're gonna cover it. We're gonna cover it. Don't.
Yeah, I know you're gonna cover it, but this shit is. She said 24,000. Nobody gave. You know what?
Go ahead, spill that part. Go ahead.
Don't worry, LaRonda, you're gonna have to be paying that money back. So just don't worry, girl. Don't worry, because all of us over here, we're not hurting and playing games. We're here for the truth. Yep. We will see you in court. We will see you in court. You want to threaten us? We will see you in court.
That's a fact. I got you, y'all. That's a fact right there. Certain information I was told not to share, but that's a fact. That's a fact. Let's see. Yes, I was about to call you out. Miss Michelle. I'm gonna say it. Y'all, Michelle, damn, I'm getting y'all starting birthday early for me. Oh God. Michelle has gifted my Venmo $45. Tell you right now. $45. I want y'all to give a shout out to Michelle.
Ones at Great Vibes on
Michelle,
When the thing gets deep, truth hits hard, but the love stays high. Got the check going up, time to begin. Vibes on 10 for the win.
Shout out to Michelle for gifting it $45. Shout outs to you, Michelle. I really appreciate it. He said when is my birthday? It's Sunday. All right. So my Cash App, my Venmo, both on the same thing. Great Vibes on 10 all together. Great Vibes on 10. You can do that. You can gift the platform. It doesn't matter. But hell, listen, just y'all being here, I love that too. I love that too because last night it put a pep in my step. Y'all gave me a burst of energy on yesterday. Listening to the things that y'all been through on yesterday and how the people on the platform is able to come together, you know, in that time of need, especially what Queen Momo shared on last night, that told me enough. Jen Doe came up here and wrapped that sucker up. Boy, that man, let me tell you something. Boy, on God. So yeah, y'all. Yeah, we giving out. Yeah, we putting out $25,000 on hits and shit. But we're gonna discuss that, tomorrow.
Arrest somebody from the CIA for stealing? What? Okay, and then I got another question. There's so many questions, right? Here we go again. You want survivors to trust you with their life, but you can't even be trusted with 40 boxes of MK Ultra files.
Do y'all see what she's doing? I remember she dropped this a day before yesterday. The oversight committee heard the victims today. So she's saying all this stuff so she could put people in a mental position on probably why she probably won't make it to the oversight committee because they can't be trusted. I got hits out on me, right? She's creating all this stuff so people, well, you know what, Allie, you shouldn't go. Because remember, it's a bunch of old ass motherfuckers that supporting this girl. So you got all these people in these wheelchairs and shit telling her, you know what, Allie, don't even go. You got to be safe. It's not even worth it. It's not even worth it, Allie. We love you, Allie. Your army is here. While they ass sitting in a nursing home, sitting there eating chillings and soup. Allie, y'all, this is their stories. I told y'all, Young and the Restless, the old version is gone, so they can't watch that shit no more. So now the Young and the Restless is right here. Is Tori Tashina Outlaw. They see Tori, baby, we here for you. We the army is here. If you need anything, we right there with you. We right there with you, sugar. Don't you go out there to Congress. You can't trust them people. You can't trust them people. And I'm going to be the first to say it. You better stay with your mother. You're safer in that van. Earl, come turn on my oxygen tank. I'm feeling a little short of breath. Come turn my oxygen up.
I'm just trying to understand what the hell. Because our justice system is, like I told you, is designed broken. They are calling survivors to the Congress floor, which we're going back and forth with. I have a feeling now that we're going to be moved down the list of callbacks because we haven't heard from Jack Emmer lately. And, sir, I already have...
I know the fuck you didn't. Yo. Yeah. Yo, this girl is gone. Yo, this girl is gone. She Yo, she said that they probably won't get a call, but they're gonna be moved down the list to get to be called back. I'm telling y'all. You said you said still so many secrets kept with her real mother and her younger life, but it will all come forward. Yeah, you're right. I want to hear that again. I just want to hear it again.
Which we're going back and forth with. I have a feeling now that we're going to be moved down the list of callbacks because we haven't heard from Jack Emmer lately. And sir, I already imagine that you're going to be a little busy because isn't that you? Isn't that House Oversight Committee that has to be called for investigations on this situation? So I imagine that we're going to continue playing phone tag for a little bit because I gave a date. I emailed Jack Emmer back with the date and he hasn't gotten back to me yet. So I imagine he's busy.
Y'all, did she say the email got kicked back? The email was kicked back. Do she remember? She said the email was kicked back. Allie's Army, something is wrong with y'all. Y'all still, but fuck it. Let's see what the comments say. This is freaking insane, Allie, and I'm so sorry for you and your mom. I was standing behind you all the way. I'm in a fight with you. Allie, you're such a beautiful soul. Prayers for your protection and your mom, Shelly. Amber said these handlers are judges, attorneys, abuse of powers. Kickhouse said you're a beautiful soul from the inside out, Allie. Love, prayer, love, prayer, love. Thank you for using your voice, and Miss Shelly, God bless you. Do y'all see this shit? Do y'all see this? Donna said absolutely 100% the CIA is also part of the evil. Listen, those boxes of papers are heavier than shit, over 70 pounds. So over 70 pounds, because I used to move down where I used to work, and it will wear you out. So there is more than one person behind. I mean, they had this planned. I agree with you both. I've seen survivors yesterday testify to the House of Committee. I'm just glad some survivors were able to make it and share their experience. Allie, congratulations on your book. They are all corrupt. You two are the best. Y'all see this right here. Amen to everything you said. Congratulations on your book. Miss Allie, man, we are so proud of you, my friend. You and your mom is such a light. Blah, 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 blah. Love you guys. You know, it's just, this is crazy. Y'all. Huh? Listen, Allie, keep going. Allie, keep going. Don't let the turkeys get you down. I love you, Allie. I wish you love, light, and grace today. Yeah, that's an old ass motherfucker right there that say don't let the turkeys get you down. Yeah, Congress is here it is. Congress is so untrustworthy. I can't take this entire hearing seriously anymore. I hate to think that this all was a show to keep us busy. All this was a show to keep us busy. Do y'all see that? Congress is so untrustworthy. I can't take this entire hearing seriously anymore. There it is right there, y'all. There it is. There it is right here. How people are so easily brainwashed. So easily brainwashed with this girl. Every excuse she gives in a book, and these folks believe it. Yeah, the real survivors. That's how they talking about the real survivors in the comments. I hucked at you driving past. I honked at you driving past you at the Montclair Plaza about a month ago. God bless you. Can't wait for your book to be released. Geez, you're stunningly beautiful all the time. Prayers for you and your mama. The country is sold out to the perpetrators and has been since its founding. There's no justice system. There's no government. The three-letter agencies are all control oppositions. We are a soul nation. Blah 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 blah. So y'all see what we're up against. Y'all see it. These people are completely brainwashed. So when you have them coming over here saying, hey, I believe Allie, I believe Allie, I believe Allie, I believe Allie, you had real survivors to come up there and testify today. Day before yesterday, you had this young lady on the internet and days prior saying every excuse in the book, but they started with the fake ass emails at email.gov. Such and such at email.gov. They had to create some type of lie. And here we are. Still, you said, why isn't Tory testifying? Because they gave her the wrong email.
Do you think that he might be a little busy now? Because here's the thing. If it was me and you, like Cindy Jackson, if it was you and me that took those files off of Tulsi Gabbard's desk, don't you think that we would be under a jail cell? So you're telling me that CIA agents, the people that you're supposed to be working with to get the fools that's in those reports, to uncover the things that you're supposed to be investigating, to arrest somebody that's guilty of what you're calling survivors to the Congress floor for, they stole from you, and now you're having this tit for tat of what they did on the internet? If you got beef with the CIA, Tulsi Gabbard, don't you think that we shouldn't put that beef on a public grill? Because you're calling survivors to the Congress floor, and then you're telling them to trust people like you, House Oversight Committee, CIA, FBI, DOJ. These are the people that's supposed to do something with the information that we're giving them. And now you're telling me that CIA stole from one of their own people? Does that mean that the CIA is guilty of what's in those 40 boxes of files and they don't want you to know because then they would be arrested too? Is anybody going to hold CIA accountable for stealing somebody? Were the cameras off like they were in Epstein's jail cell? Let me guess.
Thank you, Peanut.
The cameras weren't working? Let me guess. The front desk lady was sleeping? Let me guess. Your security happened to be off duty. You know, the fuck. You know, because I'm trying to hold my shit together, but I'm really, every survivor, listen, I get, how big are these desks? For fuck's sake, can somebody tell? I just want to know how big these desks are. Tulsi, let me give you a little tip of advice. Just a suggestion, ma'am. If you can't find those 40 boxes, you should probably check with Pamela Bondi. Maybe she has that same desk. They probably appeared on hers. Go check that truck. Go check the truck that Bondi said dropped the files off on her desk, and then they, or you know what, better yet, ask Kash Patel, because he's FBI. You might want to ask him if they're on that plane that he's taking his girlfriend on special rides on. Maybe they're there. Because what the fuck? And I'm laughing because I'm trying so hard to find my sanity in the mix of the insanity. Because is this a joke? And if it is, can you guys knock it off? Because it ain't the time to be joking like this. Like, what are we doing? Are we for real right now? So you're telling me you want people, you want survivors to trust you with their lives. You want survivors to come forward and give you information, uncover their identities again, put them in the eye of the target. Once again, y'all are protecting the predators and you're stealing from each other? Do we have that right? All jokes aside, do we have that right? I just want to know. Do I got that right? Someone said, Katie said, Dan on some see something, say nothing. Isn't he? Is anybody gonna talk? Is it us? Y'all should go check on that. You really should check on that. Because, what? So somebody from the CIA should be getting arrested, right? Because what person? So you're telling me 40 boxes left somebody's desk. How big are these damn desks? I just want to know, seriously, that's my serious, seriously, how big are these desks? Because 40 boxes of files left, that means that somebody had to get into the office. Let's break this down like we're two. That means somebody had to get past a secure office with alarm systems, cameras, and past a lobby to get to Tulsi Gabbard's office, to get to her desk, load, not just grab. They didn't just be like, swoop, we out, go. That's not what happened. You're telling me that they loaded 40 boxes of files into what car? Into what truck? Nobody saw them on a loading dock. Nobody heard them. Nobody saw people going back and forth getting 1 box, 2 box, 10 box, 30 box. Like, you're telling, like, break this down for us like we're dumb. You're telling me that no one saw anybody at all. Like they didn't see anybody around the Epstein jail cell. Someone said they're...
The more I listen to her, this hair look like my brain. It's like it just keep running into a wall. Just motherfucker just keep going just flat. Every time this heifer open up her goddamn mouth. This your boy Great Vibes on 10 for the win. Shit.
Ninjas. Box ninjas. So CIA now is supposed to be protecting people, but they ninja status down into Tulsi Gabbard's office. Picked up and loaded up 40 boxes. Do you know how long? We just emptied a house in less than 72 hours. I'm telling you, after box 20, we needed a slight break. So you're gonna think about, guys, for real, seriously, all jokes aside, for real, let's talk about this. Come on. So, have you moved before? Have you moved before? So somebody please help me in these comments. After 10 boxes, does your back hurt? After picking up 10 boxes of papers, stacks of full boxes, I don't care how small they are, after bending over and picking one up and taking it to the, and then bending over and taking it to the, don't your back hurt? Okay, so you're telling, so how many people, 40 boxes off of Tulsi Gabbard's desk? How many people would that have taken? Do you see what we're talking about? And you want me to put what faith in where? You want survivors to put what faith in where?
40 boxes, huh? saying that we gotta see how heavy it is. Oh, shit. I ain't got 40. But goddamn it, I'm close. Goddamn it, Shelly. Oh, goddamn, Shelly. God damn it. God damn it, CIA asses. Shit. God. Fuck. God damn it. Damn, the alarm going off. Hurry up and get these boxes. Your ass gonna get arrested. Hey, get them boxes. Shit. God damn it. Hey, Gerald, help me with these damn boxes. All these files. That shit. Fuck emailing. We need help. Hey, get it. Get it. Get it. No, we ain't got time to go that way. Go get it. Oh, fuck. Shit, get it out of here. Don't nobody want to get arrested. I ain't trying to go to jail. They gonna do something to me on my butt. I don't want to go to jail. It's too many files in here. Thank y'all for being here. Let's make sure we keep getting those likes up. I gotta clean that shit up.
You want the nation's citizens to put what faith and where? And then you're going to go back and forth and tit for tat on social media. Shouldn't somebody be getting arrested? You're going to tell me that someone went into a federal building and took 40 boxes. Someone said, and Katie said, we'll probably use a dolly. They don't have any physical strength to depend. Well,
it wasn't 40. It was 50. Get it right, Tori.
Again, here we are.
Come on, y'all.
With playing on everybody's intelligence and think everybody's just going to be so exhausted by the drama that they're like, you know what, never mind. No, I'm not. I'm fucking asking questions because y'all are pissing me off. Like, you guys are really pissing me off because we're trying to get to some type of peace. We just emptied out a house in less than 72 hours that we couldn't even stay in, that we had to pay rent and bills on. We couldn't even stay in. We have so many police reports on it that it's insane. From I don't even know how many states, including the state of California, that it was in. You're telling me to go through the protocol, the standard protocol that everybody should go through when you have something like this going on, some type of evil like this going on. And what your reputation, the track record that the government has, who is anybody supposed to believe? And how do you expect people to respond to you? You don't think people are irritated and annoyed? Tulsi, what happened to getting Obama? Remember, I don't know how far back it was. Somebody go back, help me if I'm wrong. Brad Conley. I know my brother will figure this out. I adore that man. I've never met that man yet, but I plan to. I plan to soon. Brad Conley. Sir, where is my brother? I think he can help you guys find this. So if you don't know what I'm talking about, he'll pick it. I think he understands me. So it was a while ago that Tulsi Gabbard said she found some information on Barack Obama, and she was going to get down to the bottom of it.
For the win, for the win, for the win, for the win. Drop your 10, drop your 10. Let's tune in, like a share, check in, It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through the synergy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay guy, feel the man. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Great vibes on 10, show that love. Hit that like, rise above. No hate here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. We coming in smooth, yeah, the check gon' spin. Heavy stones lifted, we moving again. Talk, laugh loud, woo. Truth to the brim. We vibing on 10, never let's get it in. Great vibes on 10, show the love, woo. Hit that like, rise above. No hate here, just real talk again.
We still live. Y'all, we still live. TikTok, we still live. Can't see shit. All right. Because right now, this girl is sounding. You said, yes, Moses, it's one of them days. It's one of them days. Listen, because this girl, she's saying every damn thing. She's saying every damn thing. She's lying so hard. Listen, Letty, thank you for throwing everything out there. You and Orchard. Michelle, too. Listening to this woman, I'm telling y'all, we got to do something to stay balanced. Because this heifer right here is getting on my damn nerve. Well, Nita said, yes, someone does need to be arrested, and that's you, fucking Allie and Shelley. Y'all can't tell me that shit ain't fine. Let's continue with these lies.
She wasn't gonna let go. He was gonna get arrested. What happened to that? Did the CIA steal those boxes too? Did those get swiped off your desk by Swiper? Tulsi? Seriously, Tulsi, ma'am, I'm just wondering. Because it's not making any sense, and I'm trying to make it make sense, and I can't. And I don't know if the rest of the world is just as concerned as never mind. I know that the rest of about half the nation is just as concerned.
What the hell is she talking about? Do anybody know what the fuck this girl talking about? She's dancing around the real Tori. Why you and Shelly ain't driving to Washington, D.C.? You been headed to Texas for the past 3 weeks. Just might as well take a detour and head y'all asses right on over to Washington. Shit. Giving every excuse in a book why they can't make it, why they ain't going there.
Because we're sick of the shit. We're talking about children.
Yeah.
And I was one of those children. So I'm trying to understand what's happening. Thank you. Questions I need answers said. It was back in July of last year. Okay, so we're coming up on the same patterns, right? And you guys are calling survivors to the Congress floor, but Congress is an active crime scene in regards to MK Ultra.
Say that again. Slowly. Repeat that again.
Hold on. Good now. And right before, make sure they heard us in the back.
Yep.
Hold on. Let's give a shout out to Zen. Thank you so much for your $8 super chat. You said real survivors, sad, distraught, intense, pain, obvious, PTSD, Tori, Allie, Shelley, one big, smart ass, hilarious joke. She said what she said. And limited edition, I take that back. You sent $40. It wasn't 30, it was 40. Brandy said, hold on. Brandy said, never ever have I understood her. Well, goddamn it, Brandy, us either. Lisa, good to see you. The hell your ass been? I ain't seen you in a while. We tried. You said Amy sent $10? Amy sure did. Sent it right out Send it right after limited edition. You sure did. Okay, so limited edition sent 30, Amy sent 1. So let me take that back. It was Amy, and then it was limited edition, then it was Amy. Shout outs to you, Amy. Look at the mod showing out. You say I hope someone took a screenshot of GV like that. I know you motherfucking lying. No, you don't. I hope y'all didn't. Yeah, she sent 30 and Amy sent 10, and Zen sent the other, the $8. Brandy said, I'm glad I'm not alone, GV. God damn it, Brandy. Whew, shit. You said you sent it to me. Oh, Laura, your ass. Thank you, Laura.
Here, hold on, hey, bring it forward, come here. So, if you don't, you're calling survivors to the floor, but Congress is an active crime scene in regards to MK Ultra at the moment. Did y'all hear that in the back? In the way back? Scooch over a little bit so people can see it and hear it right. They can open their eyes so they can hear it better. Do you know that? The CIA is involved in MK Ultra to the fullest degree. Congress is involved.
Y'all listen to her handler. Feed her information. Okay? This is how she get programmed, right? Shelly is helping, showing and helping her to say the things that she say, and then Tori just takes it to another level. Shelly provides the baseline. Tori just, embellish the stories. She embellishes the stories.
And MK Ultra to the fullest degree, and the Office of the Presidency is involved in MK Ultra to the fullest degree. So who are we calling to check what? But we're waiting on a callback. For why? Because here's the thing. Here's what I'm worried about. This is my concerns. Once again,
these people they already gave their testimonies today. Somehow Tori is still waiting on a call back. Yeah.
I don't know if this message will get to Jack Emmer because he might be a little busy dealing with this current situation. I know there's a few.
You see, y'all see the programming? Y'all see the programming, how she's throwing it out there? I'm going to send it to him anyway, even though we told y'all last week that the emails is being kicked back. But somehow this week he's getting the emails. But the email you sent us last week wasn't a valid email. But all of a sudden he's getting emails. But he's a little bit too busy to check that, right?
Them that might be dealing with the current situation right now, as I can see, because, I can read the room. I know many people can't, but I can definitely read the room. But here's this is what takes me out the game, kind of kicks me completely, is the fact that House Oversight Committee runs investigations. Tulsi Gabbard was supposed to be running investigations. The ledgers, okay. The truth is the survivors. Did you know that? The survivors literally have been programmed like computers. So some things in quadrants, like quadrant 3, some things in quadrants hold the secrets to MK Ultra.
These victims got up here and said, what they had to say. Not one given time you heard any of these individuals say some dumbass shit like some fucking quadrants on the 5th floor down the hallway, the 3rd door to the left. When you open that motherfucker, it's a room full of mirrors. Y'all the only 2 dumbasses on the internet saying some stupid ass shit like that.
The survivors are the truth. They are the proof. They are the evidence. And if you understood MK Ultra and you understood that people are programming people like a computer, so you know when you log into your laptop and you don't want anybody to break into your laptop, so you have a little passcode before it kind of goes through your home page and unlocks things, and then your computer remembers things and it triggers something if you start to type in a word and you've been on that website a lot, and it'll trigger it to activate so it come forward so you don't have to type the whole thing out. They've done that and programmed people like that. So when you understand what MK Ultra is, if Representative Anna Paulina Luna is going to explain that the right way and not cover it up, I hope, to the people, you would understand that the survivors are the proof. And even if Swiper swiped 40 boxes of MK Ultra documents, you don't necessarily need them if you just talk to the survivors. For fuck's sake.
No, please understand this little piece right here. You have 40 boxes of physical, tangible paper, supposedly about MK Ultra, but in each and every survivor, in the blueprint of their programming, are ledgers full of codes about MK Ultra. So none of that paperwork was lost. That was a lie. Those things were put into a survivor's programming. So every document that is supposedly lost, every MK Ultra programming code that was supposedly lost, all of that is in the survivors, in their programming. So we're not going to argue, and nobody's going to buy into this, oh, we lost our 40 boxes. Fuck your 40 boxes.
Yeah. But who? It's kind of like whining that someone's threatening you. That kind of comes with the territory when you're fighting against a decades full battlefield of demons that take pride in eating, beating, destroying, sodomizing, brutalizing people. Yeah, it kind of comes with the territory. So that's kind of like common sense when you understand it. It's kind of, I don't know. I just, what do I know? We can find signal on the moon. We found the backside of the moon even. Found the backyard of the moon. It sent celebrities there real quick. Put it on the news. Had that streaming for I don't know how long. But we can.
Yeah, I don't want to get banned. I don't want to get banned. I got an account warning on my TikTok account. I don't want to get banned.
Can't find the predators. They found somebody in the forest. What was that? By their heartbeat?
Yeah, by the heartbeat.
Supposedly. Allegedly. We don't say that because we know that's bullshit. But supposedly, you can look it up. They found somebody in the forest. A soldier. Was it from Iran?
It was our soldier, but I think he crashed in Iran.
Yeah.
Somewhere out in the woods or the hills or something.
Of the sorts. And they found him by his heartbeat. But you can't find the predators, even though you got their emails redacted in the Epstein.
Heavy talk, but the heart stay light. Great vibes here to make you laugh all night. Put it up to 10. Let the vibe begin. Hit that like my friend for the win. Drop that 10, let the love roll in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Hold it up to 10. Throw a 10 in the chat. Throw a 10. Right, great vibes. Where the real ones at? Where the real ones at? Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah. When the combo gets deep, we don't shy. Truth hits hard, but the love stays high. Got the check going up, time to begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. For the win, for the win, for the win, for the win. Drop your 10, drop your 10. Let's tune in. Like a share, check in, check in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win.
Okay, so I'm not on camera, so they can't see who's talking. What the fuck is wrong with this nappy-headed heifer? And this white, crazy ass, hypnotic ass, drunk ass, mental illness ass motherfucker that's sitting next to it. It's Shelly. It's Shelly giving her all of this bullshit to say. Who the fuck got found in some forest? Girl, goddammit, stop listening to the news. They ass over there trying to steal some shit, and our ass getting fucked up. Infrared is a bitch. It's different when your ass looking for a soldier versus looking for a damn pimp or somebody that's out there fucking up all over. God damn it, y'all spreading misinformation on the net. Leave the net alone. Leave the net, Tory. Leave the net and put on the hairnet. We tired of looking at that shit. Leave us alone, Tory. Leave us alone. Get your black ass off the internet. Tory! It's your boy Great Vibes on 10 for the win.
Epstein files. Truth be known, he was probably not found by his heartbeat, but by the MK Ultra programming would be my guess.
That's how.
Now the soldier was found by his MK Ultra programming.
Oh my God, bro. Oh, hell no, man. What the fuck, man? Get your ass on, boy. You get your goddamn ugly ass on.
Yo, yeah. Yo, I can't with these idiots no more. I can't with these idiots no more. Shelly said the soldier was found off his MK Ultra programming. What the fuck is going on in this world today? I want to hear that again. No, I really do.
And they found him by his heartbeat, but you can't find the predators, even though you got the emails redacted in the Epstein files.
Truth be known, he was probably not found by his heartbeat, but by the MK Ultra programming would be my guess.
That's
what
how
do
you
I
can
know?
find. We know nothing. We know nothing.
Yvonne said he had an MK Ultra watch on. Yo, you said, hey, you got blocked from this live the other day. Hey, wasn't nobody blocking nobody. The live's been chill. Usually when the moderators block somebody, they'll let me know. Neil, you wasn't blocked. Oh, her live. I was finna say. Miss M said after a while we will all be MK Ultra, be part of the MK Ultra program. Miss M, hell, I'm already in it. I know I watched damn near 400 videos of hers. I'm already in it. I'm there. When Tori speak, I speak. When Shelly talk, I move.
We know nothing. It's just us. We're just the Carters. What do we know? Oh boy.
The survivors, though, every survivor that's sitting on here, if Congress doesn't come correct for you guys, I'm already thinking about an in-run pass around Congress, and we'll make our own Congress floor that's safe for y'all. So I'll get back to you on that. I'm waiting to see if they stop the three-ring circus that they're calling revelation of MK Ultra. It's a humanity issue, girl. But we can't even go by a metal building without losing service, but we can't find these buyers. Anybody else? Anybody else think that we're not in a Truman Show? Is anybody else thinking that, hey, okay, so maybe we are living in Twilight Zone, maybe someone is trying to play on our intelligence because they know that they can? Is anybody else going to... Listen, I don't know if Tulsi was like, I gotta put those files down, because if she had a paddleboarding trip that she needed to take and she felt like, hey, maybe I shouldn't touch those, because his housekeeper and his chef usually ends up drowning in shallow water. Everyone knows that. That's not something that's not, public information. So maybe she decided to put those down, because the things with the attorneys for us is they are scared of the repercussions. You scared for little old me. Why is that?
The attorneys are afraid. They're afraid of the repercussions. That's why they're not taking your case. Boy, y'all got an excuse for every damn thing. Y'all got they have excuses for every damn thing. Why they can't come forward to law? Why they can't come forward to the House Committee? They can't go to law enforcement. They can't go to nobody. It's always something. It's always an excuse. You said I kept saying she was lying in the chat and they blocked me. It took about 5 minutes for them to block you. Okay.
Why is that? A to the K what said, I can't understand how people can't see by now. That part. I don't understand.
Well, and I don't care about world events.
Yeah, I really don't give a shit.
But we're talking about what's still happening to children.
Yeah.
I don't care about the politics. I don't care red, blue. That is irrelevant to me. Continue your circus with that shit. We're talking about children.
Yeah. One plus one equals 5 plus 5 equals. If a duck, if it quacks like a duck, and if it looks like a duck, if it walks like a duck, it ain't a damn hippo. While we're on the common sense train, we're still boarding, right? We're all here. Okay, I have a question. Guys, do y'all not see it? You know, there's been so many times where you guys are like, hey, this person is speaking out, and you should team up with them. Do you notice we'll just be like, no, thank you. And we back up and we don't say anything else besides that, and then they attack us. Guys, listen, if we point someone out, if we point like someone that we said, hey, no thank you, if you point someone out to us and we don't touch them and we just say no thank you, can y'all read the room? Can y'all read the room that, hey, hey, if people did this, hey, Jaguar is speaking, you want to know thank you? No. Hey, that big guy, he's no thank you. Hey, is Tupac dead? You want to know? No thank you. My mama told me not to be petty. She said love and compassion. She said be patient. So all I can say at the moment is no thank you, because I'm not going to change the perception of some people until they see what we see. And then by that time, we just go say, told you so. So if you throw something at us and all we say is no thank you, can y'all read the room? Please? Seriously. I don't... Because there's some things we're just like, wait for it. Wait for it. It's coming. We already seen it. Wait for it. Because if I said no thank you to someone, And if I don't like someone, I'm not going to be so obsessed and addicted to them that I'm going to have my whole life personality centered around attacking this person, just this one person. So that says obsessed, that says fatal attraction, that says mentally unhealthy. Okay, and if I don't like something on the internet, the easiest thing for me to do, if I feel like I need to remove myself from the situation because it's bullshit and I'm not trying to deal with any of this Twilight Zone freakazoid craziness, I'm just gonna do one simple thing and I'm gonna scroll. If I want to take it to the extreme just a little bit more, and I want this person to go away from me because I'm like, listen, what you're doing, me and you will never see eye to eye, be friends, or be cordial. So therefore, if you don't stop doing this thing, and I definitely can't agree with you on this thing, then I don't think me and you are going to be all right. So I'm just going, you know what I'm going to do? Hit block. And just go on about my business, because there's other life things that are lifing, right? If you can't do that, you know that says a lot about you, right? Do you? 90s, scooch over. Do you? The sad part is that you don't see that. Everybody else sees it. That's what's scary. Because I feel so bad for your family. I feel so bad for anybody that has to deal with you, co-workers, anything of the sort. Because I don't think you realize
that you're a moron.
That part. Mama said it. I didn't say it because she told me. Say it again.
Damn moron. That takes a lot of energy.
We haven't really had sleep, guys, so I'm just gonna tell you right now, we're over it. It's been some shit the last 2 weeks. We're over it.
The last 2 weeks have felt like a decade.
Mufasa, do it again. Mufasa, woo. It is what it is. I don't understand. It is what it is. I don't get it. I don't get it. But whatever. Whatever. We're on our way to Texas. We got some things to take care of first because it's been nonstop. And I'm so excited to say, past all that, I'm so excited to say that I got a call earlier that the copyright of my book is done. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. That means that we're like 2 steps closer for it to be done. And I think they're rechecking some images and stuff, and the editors. I think I'm getting sick. No, I don't have the antivirus. Don't start your shit. It's called a cold. We've been running all across the United States of America and dropping into different climates and allergy seasons, so my nose is running. But yeah, the book, it's almost done. And they told me that, hey, we're just finishing up a few more things, and then it's going to be ready to publish. And if you don't know, I wrote my first children's book. I never thought we would be here, but who you're going to see us with in just a second. My sister Fran, I always talk about this moment because I really think that this moment is going to change our lives. My sister Fran, Miracle Sims, hit me with, when is the war over for y'all? You guys are still here. I know what you're capable of. I know what you can do. I've seen the amazing things that you can do. So when is this war over for y'all? For as long as you're on this earth, when are y'all going to do something? I gotta sneeze. Thank you. Thank you for saying bless me. Thank you for blessing me. When are you going to do something for you? And she was right. So we went ahead and wrote the children's book shortly after. And I want to be known for more than my scars, more than my pain. I'm way beyond my pain. Thank you for blessing me. when are you going to do something for you? And she was right. So we went ahead and wrote the children's book shortly after. And I want to be known for more than my scars, more than my pain. I'm way beyond my pain. You have no idea. So, and I want you to know that, because I don't want people to just be like, oh, Allie Carter, that girl that has all that trauma. Like, no, I'm more than that. I'm a choreographer. I work with children.
So you know how I'm like convinced that she has like a, wait, I can't hear myself. I can't hear anything. Y'all can hear me? You hear me? Okay. So you know how she's like I'm convinced like all of her followers are like obsessed with her little pervy stories and stuff. Like this is why they go to the conventions, because they want to hear like the gross, dark, disgusting stuff that happened to her as a child. Why doesn't she just like make an adult novel? Like them little nasty novels. It's like she's itching to do that, but she's like, I'm gonna do a children's book. Why, Tori? Why? Like, what? You want to talk about the nasty, because that's what you always seem to. Yeah, I had to swallow what. Tori, just put it in an adult novel. Where do you go? What are you telling kids this for? What do you have to say to children? You don't even be around children like that. You don't even try to Miss Rachel it up. Like you don't even start to show off with like a little song or nothing. You just be like, disgusting crap happening to children. Y'all want to hear about what else I had to do at 6? Like, ma'am, just go ahead and just write your little book and be like them little dark novels and just put it out there. It's so weird.
I wonder if she's gonna put in that book when she was 5. What happened to her when she was 5 years old?
She had to wear that thing.
Yeah.
That Shirley was talking about with the picture you put. So damn nasty. So goddamn. It's like, just go ahead. You doing this to feed your little pervy followers. And that's what I wanted these people be in psychosis, because they obsessed with the concept of her describing children doing these horrific things. And it's why she giggles so much about it, because she know they eat that shit up. They like to hear more. That's all this is. It's so weird.
No, seriously, that's all it is. That's all it is. If she's not talking about some sexual, she's talking about something that's going to cause a lot of anger, a lot of frustration. Is also something that's going to. It's all about raging, right? Causing chaos. It's nothing enlightening. It's nothing that's going to bring people together. It's nothing that's going to raise awareness to certain events or situations. It's always something sexual or mentally disturbing.
It's shock value. I think people be sliding her a little extra $20 every time she say something that have people like, ooh, they did what? And then when she had these little meetups, she go into graphic detail.
Oh my goodness.
Shit, she probably even show pictures. Who knows? I'm pretty sure there's weirdos that eat this shit up.
Oh my god, yes.
You said what?
Can I get Big Jim up here real quick? I've got a question for him.
Do it have to pertain to the topic?
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
Because she's all sniffly all the time.
Somebody call you Peanut?
It's not her right now. She's up in her little room in her hotel room.
Oh, okay.
Playing with her cash register.
Yeah, I don't want to get too far off the.
Okay, I'm sorry. I got one question for him because she's always all sniffly, you know.
What?
So
I
it's
don't
like,
want to piss GV off. What you got?
is she like sniffing lines off Shelly's tush?
Oh, girl, I gotta go.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, bye.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, man.
Hey, my goodness. Oh 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 my goodness. What the fuck just happened here? How you gonna say some shit like that and just drop? What the fuck, man? The hell is, what the hell? The fuck, man? Oh my goodness. No. You said why I drop her? She dropped her damn self. Let's continue, y'all.
I'm a dance teacher. I'm a dancer myself with my clothes on. Gotta add that because you know my past.
That's that shit I'm talking about. This shit right there. See? Y'all heard it. Right there.
I have no comments. I have none. Chelsea just called it, and there it is right there. Miss M said, "Come on, man." You see how she looked at the camera, y'all? You could tell her ass was lying. She said, "With my dance clothes on." You saw that? You saw it?
She's like, it's like,
you know, I'm not trying to be messy or nothing, but I'm gonna just replay that part one more time.
Myself with my clothes on.
Right
bitch,
there.
like, how do you, okay, didn't she say she was stripping at 12?
Yeah.
How you gonna smile about something like that? Like, yeah, I used to strip at 12. Bitch, what do you mean?
Yeah.
She's so weird, man. I'm over it.
Yeah, 12
I'm
years
not
old.
over it, but I'm over it.
Yeah. And she said when she was on the dancing pole, she said she fell on the ground.
Was she slipped because she had bubbles on her feet, or was that just the AI? I'm all mixed up.
It was the glitter. But she said she said she was trying to do the upside down again. Her words. She was trying to do the upside down to come down, and she said she fell on the floor in front of everybody. And everybody just looked at her, and the owner of the club got upset, and her pimp just looked at her.
And then a pastor and his wife try to like buy her for the night or some shit like that.
Some shit at the back door. You know what they meant at the back door of the club.
No, did they pay the pimp to say, I don't want her tonight? Because they found out she was a what the fuck, man? Stop. She dead ass need to just write a book. Get to adults. Like, stop this.
Yo, yeah. Can you imagine a stripper upside down with their legs in the air but looking at you the whole entire time? Slide down the pole but got eyes on you the whole damn time.
God.
And they feet in the air doing this shit right here. And all of a sudden they fall like halfway down, but they still got eyes on you. They ain't like, oh, god damn, they hurt. They looking at you the whole entire time.
Stop. Please help me with the eyes. Not saying it, but staring.
I'm just saying. That's why she said. That's why they
I'm
call
a
her
minor.
eyes. No, they call her eyes. So all eyes on me, Tupac, right? So she got up and she said, y'all, she said, forgive me, I'm a minor. Yeah, she said, I'm a minor.
Yeah, she did. She said, I'm a minor. That's what she said. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just a minor. Here, pimp, let me give you $12K to not force this girl on us.
No. She said when she was looking at the pastor and his wife, the pimp was over to the left looking at her, and he was just smiling.
What?
Yeah, the motherfucker was just looking at her smiling.
This diabolical pimp that's taking her everywhere has the codes to get on the B-2 stealth bomber. This fucking pimp. Why this man ain't been drug out publicly and hung in the streets? This girl, she like airing everything out but that damn pimp. What that man look like? I've been curious for years. What this man look like? You could at least show the picture.
She don't know. She don't know. This pimp had her
Pimp
black
right next
ass
to her.
everywhere.
Pimp sitting right next to her.
How in the hell your pimp gonna have you at a hotel, the MGM Grand Hotel, walking through there with a briefcase with rugs and GUNs and cash?
I swear she said it was a body in that. I swear she said this years ago. She had to transport a body in a suitcase.
She covers his face.
She covers his face. What you mean? She showed a picture. Covers his...
Yeah, like she's actually posted pictures.
Hey, Sham. She Sham.
Yeah.
I don't know why the car's in the air. I'm sorry. Thank you, Seashell.
Thank you, Seashell. Oh my gosh, Better Pecan was coming out. Okay, I gotta push her down. I know.
Let's
Okay,
stay
sorry.
right here.
I know.
Stay right here.
I am staying. I'm going straight. Okay. So yeah, no, she posted pictures of one of her PIMPs. I don't know if I can say that word. So
yeah,
covered his face.
Yeah, and covered
you
his
remember
face.
she posted a still of some CP of the guy, and she was like, "I'm exposing him," and it was like a screenshot of a dude
with a blurred out face.
Yeah. It's like, what is this proving
He
now?
walk around with a Pooh Shiesty mask on.
Wait, what? It had a
It
bird
could
on
be
his face?
anybody.
Wait, what did you say, Fernando?
A Pooh Shiesty mask.
Oh no.
Look it up.
Oh
Don't
my
look it up.
God. Hey, I'm scared.
No, but am I tripping though? Years ago, didn't she mention that she was in the back of a Mickey D's in the cooler area, saying that that's where they were like hoarding pieces of small people, and she said she seen her friend get pieced to be consumed. Am I lying? Am I lying? Am I
So her
there's
friend
so
turned.
I heard this.
much content that it's like hard to keep up. So probably
Her friend was a McNugget.
Yes, her friend was turned into a McNugget.
I love
That's what she said. She said she was telling people in the midst of telling her story. She was like, they eat little people at your favorite fast food restaurant. I was
I've heard
there.
her say that.
Ask me how I know.
She said she was there.
She said she seen her friend that didn't perform like she was supposed to, and she seen her friend get turned into a McNugget as a warning. And she was like, ask me how I know.
She always survives.
But yeah, she done seen all these unaliveds and they ain't reported none of that to the police or the FBI. That
right? Oh my God! And
so
yeah, she's
that make you an accessory to murder.
All these unaliveds she seen. You mean to tell me she can't speak up or like show where the body's at? Like, come on, huh?
Right.
Yeah, we got Emily in her in Mr. and Mrs. Misunderstood's shed. Her body's still out there.
Yeah, with the bag.
Hey, GV.
What'd you say?
GV, I got a question. Oh, he
gone. He gone.
You had an AI image of Emily in the bag. Remember when she was saying that? And I was like, the bag still bleeding? Was it?
Yes, it was dripping.
Wait,
It was dripping.
she rolled out the shit in the bag.
Oh my God, I love that. I gotta post that again. That's so funny. But yeah, like she posts pictures of like all of her perpetrators and all of her, traffickers, and she always covers the face. And then Randy found the one where it was like a guy from like a European corn actor. And
wow.
It's like, really? What the, I mean, if she did have a trafficker, it was probably, like, in my opinion, probably Scott Proctor, because, his wife has charges for that. So that's the only thing I could think of. But like, she's not.
She got charges on her for that being done to her, or she was doing it. The wife was doing it.
She was doing it.
Oh wow.
Well, let me ask y'all a question then. Okay, since GV ain't here. Listen, all right. So for what we've been gathering, all the Island Man victims or whatever, they all got brought over there, pretty much being promised something, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So it wasn't like he was just riding around in a van and go snatching up folks and bringing them over there and stuff.
No.
Right? Okay.
No.
Okay. All right. So why this so-called mystery man that called in, truth be told, was talking like these folks were finna go snatch him up and take him over there?
I know, and he said he saw her, and it's
He
like
saw her, and she looked at him funny, like, "Don't come over here." Like that wasn't that kind of operation. They weren't grabbing folks and taking folks over there like that.
Right.
And what she was coming at was the whole ritualistic part of what happened on that island. There's a whole sect of people that
money is a big part of this. Money was if you talk to most of the victims, they were offered a lot of money, or money It was
Right.
it was mostly right. It wasn't like that they were either going to college. He paid for people's school. He gave them all
Yeah.
these opportunities. A lot of the girls were bringing their friends over.
Right.
And their parents
exactly.
It was.
operations and
It wasn't like they was
Story was
going
not
to
that.
bars, and they wasn't like they were going to bars and rugging folks, and then rugging folks. The next thing you know, you're in the back of a black van. You know what I'm saying?
You're not
You know?
going to go through all of that trouble for one. I don't mean this in any way like to degrade Tori at all. I don't want to even say it like that. But
Right.
they're not going to go into all of that trouble for a foster care. If like Shelly was fighting for her, like she said she was, they're not going to go get themselves in trouble and go through all of that for a kid that's also she said that she was abused since she was a baby that isn't a virgin. I mean, that doesn't make any sense.
There's nothing of value
they
from
were
her.
they were all models.
Right. I mean, I'm just being, that's the truth though.
And I hate to even say race. They didn't,
Right.
Yeah,
you know,
it is true.
it
Yeah,
didn't
you're
fit.
right.
It didn't fit the mold.
Even if
Yeah.
they did want another girl of another race, it would have been one of the not a migrant. I'll say like
would've been like a
somebody
model.
from
like
south
a
of the border.
Brazilian or something exotic.
Somebody from
Something
south of the
exotic.
border for other nefarious reasons.
It would have been a Caribbean that would have been pulled through the modeling agency. Yeah.
Right. Something exotic. Somebody, some exotic.
He wasn't looking
really
for
gorgeous.
problems like he wanted. I mean, he that's why he had her doing all of that. Like it sounds like he was just, he wanted everything his way. That's the kind of person that he just, I want this and I want it now. He don't want nothing to hear nothing about where they came from or nothing like that.
Yeah, and he had the girls doing it too, because he would terrify them. Like in Virginia's book, it says that he showed her a picture of her brother, I think, and was like, yeah, like if you do anything, and he didn't actually say that. I don't think. I think he just showed her a picture and basically implied that if
you just do the common logical, if you're thinking logically, it doesn't. It just doesn't fit the profile, Tori. It doesn't. It just none of it.
It's not even that kind of party.
Even the MK, even the with that, I'm not saying I know that program existed. Yes, I sent some things to you about that in an email. Gmail. I call him Gmail. GV, but the dates, like she's born in 90, none of it makes any sense. Like she wouldn't even be one of the witnesses right now with Luna. Maybe that's her family member, but she wouldn't be one.
Nope, ain't no way. What year she said she was there? 2014. When they said that guy was she was on the It wasn't even East Island. It was St. John.
Right, he didn't.
Right, yes.
He was on house. He was on house. Like all this times that were happening there. That's exactly. There was nobody. There wasn't even no call logs. Which yes, I know some of them said that they went and they're not on the call logs, but there was other evidence. They have a way of knowing who actually went and who didn't. That's why some people were getting paid and some are not for their lawsuits. That's why there's some girls that are trying to prove that they were there and they're not. They're mad because they know that they're lying. Like there's proof. There's always going to be some kind of evidence eventually, a little trail of it.
They figured that since he's unalive, that they can do that. You know what I'm saying?
Claiming the stuff that can't be proven. They're claiming the stuff that folks can't talk about without looking crazy. The stuff she claims happened to her is stuff that you can't just point out and be like, yeah, that happened. They're playing off crazy ass people on the psychosis being like, I believe it. I believe her.
Yes, exactly. Like
scary.
they're trying to do going after the satanic ritual abuse stuff and
No, they got no
and
proof of it.
it's sad because it's like she really discredits people because now when you hear tunnels you just immediately laugh.
Yeah,
that's
right.
so
You are right, and it's sad because there is like that one story with the I don't know what country or not state it was, where they found those little kids in that house that was underneath like a little bunker.
Yeah, I remember that.
That was horrible.
It was
a bunch of adults with their own kids.
Yes,
years abusing them, and see That's the stories that Tori should be talking about. Instead, it's me, and
Are
missing
you talking
kids.
about the one with the guy found the guy found them inside the house?
At the
And
bottom, yeah, that old underneath the ground, like
yeah,
they had been taking them there for years, their own kids.
Yep. I forgot what state it was,
they
but
had kids and everything. Yeah,
Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. That's
I think
happening
that was
in
was that in Illinois or something?
yeah.
Ohio or something?
The black guy found
somebody
them.
said Indiana.
Yeah,
Indiana, yeah.
the black guy had found them.
Yeah, Elroy.
yeah.
Oh, can I tell you a really interesting story that happened to me last night that made me really think about this Allie stuff?
Go
What's
ahead.
that?
Somebody
It's
got
really,
some
it's short. It's
echo.
short.
Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Is it me?
It's not me.
Is it me?
Everybody mute up but Peanut.
Okay, is it me? Am I good?
Nah, you good. Go ahead.
Okay. So last night I fell asleep with an audiobook on. Like I was listening to the new book about the Idaho 4 murders, and I fell asleep with it on. And I had the most insane dreams about all of the victims in that case. And it just blows my mind because you really don't think about how, Shelley is using hypnosis. And there's videos of her snuggling with her and like she's falling asleep. And she has like a hypnosis track going on in the back. And I don't know, just made me really like think like, what is she doing to her? Like, is she putting like headphones on her and like having her listen to these crazy stories? I don't know. It just really freaked me out because I woke up and I was like, it was like nightmare, like creepy shit. And it was all because I was listening to the book the whole time. So that's all. You guys can unmute.
It's definitely given that she's feeding her these stories and she's like, yeah, I believe them. Like she has to be on some like, don't look at the internet, don't do nothing unless you're just talking to people about what's going on. But here, make sure you tell them this happened to you.
Right?
She's Shelley's a trip, man. She is.
It's like she believes it,
Yeah, she is. She's obviously she's mentally ill too. But she remember when I was watching the video again today when they got pulled over. And when she was hyperventilating, crying and blah, blah, blah. And the one thing that stuck out, all that didn't really stick out to me because I could tell it was all bullshit. They were just doing that. But when Shelley says at the end, oh yeah, what would have happened if I wouldn't have been here? Oh my God.
Oh my
I
God.
was like, aha, right there. What would happen if she would have been here by herself? Oh no. That's what she's feeding her. Like, you can't be without me.
Yes.
If they get to you, they're going to control you. They're going to do this to you. They're going to do experiments on you. She has made this girl believe all of this crap. Like for real. Like, it's crazy. Like, I don't know.
I think that they both just playing the game. I don't think it's that deep. I think both of them just playing this game.
I thought that too, but like then there's like a lot of times where she really does seem like she's like legit in fear, and like I don't know, it just all the stuff I've seen with all the hypnosis and everything, it really does seem like there is some, but then it also seems like she plays into it, like she knows that she's gonna get rewarded if she plays with into her games,
right?
Rewarded with some booger sugar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Their attention, they're trauma bonding off of each other, but they're getting exactly. She'll cry to her. Woo, woo, woo. She's like, "Oh, you saw this celebrity, right? Yep, I saw him. Let me write that in the notes. Yeah, you sure did." They feed off of each other. They just go off of each other, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. That's what they're doing. It's just, yeah, it is. It's like once when you say something so much, you start. That's why when that guy lied to her and said he saw her at the whatever, she was like, she tripped because she for a second thought, did he really? Like, could that really have happened? It freaked her out because it wasn't part of the lie. It wasn't part of anything.
Yeah, I think all that part with him came from. Truth be told, all that was set up. I think
I said that from the very beginning. I
that
thought
was
that
set up
was bullshit.
because the first interview was an epic fail, so they had to come back and try to fix some stuff. That's why this.
Well, I
And
thought it
all,
was Shelly that had somebody call.
that
Honestly,
is, I think it's. Oh yeah, I guaranteed you, was Shelly had somebody to call. But that was what's funny to me is this. He said that he didn't have the email, but you got the voicemail, but you got the email that it came from. How is that?
bingo.
How? You hear me? You see it, Jimmy?
Say it, boy.
Yeah. Y'all said my volume is low over there. There it is. I turned it up. Can you hear it now?
Right.
Can you? There it is. Okay. Sorry about that rumble.
You got the voicemail, but you ain't got the email. Okay.
No, he did say that. He did say
Yeah,
that.
he did. He said that. That's what he said. Okay, so you're lying. All that stuff was set up by them. They are. I guarantee you, they all rehearsed that before they got on air. And I think that the part with Tori was just acting so. I think that was part of the act too. She was just so shocked that somebody's finally seen her. This part. I think it was all part of the act. That's what I'm thinking.
Well, so on that part, again, remember it was something that was outside of her programming, and you could look at her face because she was looking like lost the whole entire time.
Like, damn, y'all didn't let me in on this. You should have told me
I
that
didn't
these
know
guys
nothing
gonna
about
call
this one.
so I can know how to play along with it. So
Yeah.
you got me off loop. Yeah.
That's why
That makes sense too.
That's why she dropped that damn phone, like, cause she was starting to do this. She was starting to get hot.
Yes.
She said it
Yeah,
several times.
She said, I don't know this part. What am I supposed to do now?
Yeah, I think she snatched the phone out of her hand for real.
And do y'all think that this is what I think when Tori be on like online and she be talking that since Shelly don't be in the camera, she had her notebook writing down stuff for her to say?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Right.
The video I sent GV earlier when she's talking about the blood on her feet, you can tell that she's like looking down, and yeah, I wonder if she's like, well, she's driving too, so.
Nobody else, none of the other victims had that kind of crazy stuff like that happen to them. It's just funny.
No, I mean the only one that's like a little out there, but like is so it's still believable. Is Juliet Bryant. But the only thing about that too that's interesting is that she said that she went to go to hypnotherapy sessions herself. So I'm like, but I mean I do believe a lot of what she says. So yeah, but I wonder if I don't know. There's people. It's like we watched the documentary where they convinced these people that they had all this crazy stuff happen to them that didn't. So, but I do think it did. But you know what I'm saying? Like, I wonder if there's a little added things. So, but that's all. Yeah, her story is really sad. Terrifying. I mean, yeah.
So question. Why is I need each one. Chelsea, I want you to answer it. Peanut, then Fernando.
Okay.
Why didn't Tori make it to the House committee today? Chelsea.
She said that they were going to set her up in a trap and then they were going to activate her MK Ultra programming, and she said like cuz they was down to do it, but then they're like, I don't know, this is set up. So she had to convince the army that they were in danger. So they just still heading to Texas right now because the Congress, because they said it was a crime scene on the Congress floor, and they didn't want to the swiper that took the 40 boxes. They put it in a person for their programming, and she didn't want to. If she was close, that would have activated her programming, and yeah, it was the MK Ultra that messed her up.
That's not what I heard.
And also,
I was gonna say, did I miss something?
And also the porn, the pornography that's going on the floor.
Yeah, that too.
Okay,
Yeah.
Go ahead, Peanut.
No, I'm so confused. I never know when you guys are playing or not.
She just added all the shit she said. She just combined that shit together.
Oh, I know, but like, I'm like, because she says such crazy crap that I'm like, wait, did she say that?
Listen, Amy, you asked how long does it take to get to Texas? They've been traveling to Texas for the past 2.5 weeks.
Let me tell you what happened. I know why she didn't make it.
Yeah, go.
Okay. Well, I got sources on the ground, so I'm just trying to tell you what happened. Really, I heard they was down like where they was coming out of Tennessee, and the transmission went out in their car. So Tori, Tori really didn't. She didn't want to do it, but Shelly made her do it. Shelly made her call up her old pimp to get the B-2 stealth bomber so they can get where they need to go. So they landed the B-2 stealth bomber on the middle of Interstate 10.
Oh
And
my gosh.
I'm surprised they ain't show it on the news or whatever. But
Wow.
I also heard the reason why she didn't make it to Congress because like somebody said, they was gonna mess with her MK Ultra programming, but
Mhm.
they ain't have no barriers for the remote control.
Yes. I wonder
They
if
ain't have no batteries.
one of the life alert pendants they could
They was
like
using
use
the
the
Dollar
batteries.
Tree batteries. They took the batteries out the smoke alarm, hoping it would work, but
Oh.
it didn't work either. So no, they got away. They got away this time. That's what happened. That's what I heard happen. And I got credible sources on the ground.
Oh my gosh.
Peanut. I
Um.
love this.
But yeah, Butter Pecan. She has sources too.
Oh,
And
Peanut.
yeah,
Butter Pecan be going off topic sometimes.
they just went off topic, sir. I'm just kidding.
I
Okay,
can go out
Peanut
top.
Butter.
My stuff is true. You can document. I'm in the file.
Yeah, I'm in the files too. Shit. I don't know.
Damn it.
She was talking about like the witches, how they were stealing this stuff off of her pads, so that like just really triggering for her. So I understand.
So the past. So Fernando, I understand the smoke detectors, but you got to have a house for smoke detectors. Are you sure it wasn't the batteries that she was using from the vibrators?
No, because because the vibrator she got, from what I'm hearing, I'm just saying from a credible source, they run off gas.
Oh, gas. Oh
They're
my
gas
god.
powered.
I thought you were gonna say it had it plugged into the wall.
They're gas powered. From what I heard,
Oh wow, it's like one of the
same people that make
industrial.
the Murray lawnmowers, they took the
Oh
motors
my
off the Murray
gosh.
lawnmowers. They had two of them,
It's one of the machines, the sex.
and they pull the spring like the lawnmower.
Oh my god. Yes.
That's what I heard. I'm just telling you what I heard. Thank you for the rose. Man, I'm telling you what I heard. I got credible sources on the ground. My homeboy and them, they part of the Illuminati or whatever. So, they tell me everything. You know what I'm saying? They tell me all that, for real.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
So if y'all don't believe me, I don't care. I'm just telling y'all what's the truth. I ain't got to read a lot of y'all.
Wow.
Thank you.
So she got a John Deere vibrator.
Right.
No, it's one of the machines.
Now the one Shelly had, you should have seen it. They stopped making them. From what I understand,
Stop making them.
yeah, they stopped making them. They were made by Harley
How she
Davidson.
pick it up? They got
They were made by Harley Davidson.
God. They stopped making them.
Yeah.
Wow.
And there's another company called Caterpillar that was trying to do them for make them for her, make them special for her. But
special edition.
Yeah. And
okay, a KitchenAid. Oh my god.
Now y'all listen to him. He's going for the big caliber. This is what that's these big old machines.
Yeah, industrial.
Yeah.
The motor off a Caterpillar. That's what they had.
That's like that's like a V30.
Yeah. It's an earth mover.
Yeah.
Wow. They're digging tunnels.
Yeah, exactly. It's that's what it's for. It's digging tunnels. Digging tunnels.
Jeannie just said, Peanut, Fernando, and Chelsea see you Monday morning at 8:30 in the conference room. We're in trouble. HR's coming after us.
I ain't even do nothing. I'm
just
sitting here.
I had found my helmet. It was at GV house.
So let's just do 5. Y'all stay on the panel. Let's do 5 more minutes of this.
Why are you torturing us?
Because you know my past.
If I'm gonna sit here,
I'm kidding.
Y'all gonna sit here with me. Okay.
I don't mind. Go ahead.
This shit right here, because my boy, and also the reason why I'm into it, but I'm not because my kids are running around in the background.
Right.
So,
Yeah.
so I'm back and forth with them.
Should we mute it or no?
Oh, y'all can stay on mute. It's fine.
Okay.
Or should we?
Hip hop, contemporary,
It's up to you.
ballet, jazz, modern, ballroom. Your girl has tore up a floor with some flamenco. I love everything. Just being a part of something. So I wanted to show that side. Also, DID life, if you don't know what it is, dissociative identity disorder. So each of us, and I say us, I mean inside out us. Us, not us and mama. Us.
Other us.
Us right here. So, one of us wrote a book, and the fact that everybody talks about the children, but nobody talks to the children really bothers me. Like I said, I've worked with kids, so I even still get a chance to talk to my kids, and a lot of kids, super babies and whatnot. I used to volunteer for foster agencies doing hair. I still do, giving tutorials to parents, because when my mama got me, people were like, you can't do her hair. Don't look at my hair right now. Don't. It's as nappy as I don't know what. And I jumped in the pool just straight up the other day, so I'm really, it's a mess. But my mom does my hair. It's not rocket science, but there's some people who just need to be taught.
Nigga, please.
Oh my God! Stay away from the kids.
We got hair excuses now.
My mama
She
died.
see GV, you don't rag on her edges so much. She gotta be like, look, y'all, my mama do my hair. I jumped in the pool. That's why.
Oh my God!
New story unlocked.
Well, she's talking. She talks to her kids still. Like, okay, I'll be right back. I have to ask Randy if I can say something that we found out. But yeah, it's very interesting. I'll be right back.
I got a real serious question. If, say for instance, what's the like if Tori get away from Shelly and she say she know what she gonna start back dating or whatever, and I can imagine I'm just picturing a guy in a restaurant and Skylar come out. You know what 12, right? I like rocks.
I like rocks.
Hey, she asked for, you had the fans of restaurant. She asked for a coloring book and shit. you know how to get the kids to color. You know how to get the kids to color and shit. She want to color and shit, draw pictures. They got her straw making little spitballs in the straw, the paper.
Blowing bubbles in the
shit.
water.
Yeah, going to people's table, touching on their food and stuff. Doing temper tantrums.
What type of tea y'all sitting on? Randy, what type of tea y'all sitting on?
Doing temper tantrums and shit in the middle of the damn
Okay, I'm back. Oh my God, Fernando, you're so funny.
I don't want to go. I
was texting Randy. I'm like laughing so hard over there. Holy crap.
You said,
I'm just saying,
are people with the dissociative disorder self-aware enough to say us?
No, that's what I'm saying. That's weird.
Nah.
Right?
No.
So, speaking of her dance kids, Randy talked to a source who let us know that Shelly was actually talking to a specific kid and trying to convince her that she had alters too. So,
man, look.
Yeah.
So this is what that children's book is about. Dangerous was right. If they're making a children's book about alters, they're trying to plant seeds in kids' heads that it's possible for them to have alters.
And it's wild because, like, they talk about how messed up it is that, these, kids are learning about, like trans issues, and like they're kind of like brainwashing them. And it's like, you guys are doing the same thing.
It's crazy.
Like, that's crazy. Shelly is like literally scouting at dance studios. And I don't know if you guys know this, but Randy was saying earlier in the chat, and I always forget this, but, we thought maybe she was trying to promise her a dance studio because she had all these posts beforehand about how she was opening her own dance studio.
Yep. I went back that far on the IG too.
Have you seen that?
Star.
I seen it.
Yeah, okay, I don't know. You're squinting at me. You're looking at me all funny.
No, it's just I'm disgusted. That's all. I'm just disgusted.
Oh, okay.
About
Yeah,
what?
no.
What part? About that.
About the girl.
About Shelly.
Yeah, what she's doing. But go ahead.
Trying to recruit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if they still talk to her or not, but yeah, it's gross.
All right, GV, you can go ahead and wrap that thing up if you want to, man. Not that, but come on, bro. Wrong choice of words. Wrong choice of words. My bad.
Yes, sir.
And some people don't want to teach, so I used to go out to foster agencies, I still do, and teach parents how to take care of hair of every culture, especially.
The what?
Wait, I gotta be right back. My TikTok's not like letting me scroll. I'll be right back.
Yeah. God damn. What'd she say, Jimmy?
She's teaching parents of every culture on how to do hair.
Who? She is?
She is.
God damn,
man. Let's see, 39, 50. Let's go back right.
You gotta have edges to do hair. Go ahead. Play that shit.
All right, okay, Miss Outlaw.
Say it.
All right, here it is right here.
It's my hair.
That's the Lord.
It's not rocket science, but there's some people who just need to be taught. And some people don't want to teach. So I used to go out to foster agencies, I still do, and teach parents how to take care of hair of every culture, especially black girl hair. And again, I don't Auga or Hong Kong, but I fed the homeless a lot. I was down on Skid Row.
No, you didn't.
Making friends.
You feed yourself. You was homeless. You were homeless. You eating out trash cans.
There's literally videos of her making like peanut butter sandwiches, like really nasty, like just like a bread and peanut butter, and it's like her and her like grandma like making these peanut butter sandwiches. They're just like, it's like, they got like a little line where they're like, I'll take the bread and you put the peanut butter on. And the sandwich line, like really, and then they put them in the little bags, and it's like they just brought them down to Skid Row one day. That's when she went.
No milk, no water, no
right?
Nothing, just dry ass peanut butter sandwich.
And they made these little bags, and it was like she made bags for the kids on Skid Row. I'm like, what peanut kids butter. Are on Skid Row?
No
There's
jelly.
No kids. Peanut butter, no jelly.
No
I love
jelly.
your video. Yes. That's the best.
Dry as bagel buns with just this much.
Hey, they give them the end pieces of the bread or the loaf. You know, the bread pieces.
Oh my god! Like when I went to college, I went to college. It was like a few blocks away from Skid Row. Like I had to go to the fashion district.
I love that group.
to get fabric from down there, and like I would drive by it all the time. There's no kids living on Skid Row. What is she talking about?
Yes, it is. If Allie said it, it is. Why y'all boy?
So she like literally made these little bags, and it's like what? And she's putting like these little like kids' toys in it. And it's like I don't think they need toys like if they're on Skid Row.
It's so easy to just go to the Dollar Tree and just get a bunch of stuff and be
That's
like,
what she
"This is
did,
for the
yeah.
kids."
Yeah,
And
she
just
had
take
like a whole
picture of it.
receipt.
Like I got all this
Yes.
bag. She
Man, bless her heart for help, trying to help the community.
Can I ask y'all something? Can I ask y'all
Yes.
something?
Certainly.
Do y'all think y'all can hold this platform down for about 10 minutes? I need to run.
Yeah.
Like the store I need to go to is
Wait, you're going to a whole store?
It's 3 minutes away.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm just
Listen,
kidding.
they close in 30 minutes.
Do you really
Okay,
want to
go
trust
ahead.
us with that? Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
Bring me back a Hershey's cream.
I'm going to
Wow.
I'm going to a vape store.
Oh damn! Never
Okay,
mind.
go ahead and get your stuff, man.
Yeah, go right. Oh.
You're going to get the rugs.
He's gonna regret this.
You're going to get the rugs.
No, don't worry about it. I can watch the replay. So
Okay.
B Genie's coming up here to watch us.
We're going to make the teacher here.
The teacher here,
Look at the
Y'all,
profile
listen,
pic. I'm already nervous.
Listen, y'all, if y'all going to do this, we got to stay on top. Stay with Tori. Stay with Tori.
What topic
Okay,
do you
we
want?
stay with Tori. Okay.
Just stay in line with the topic. Okay.
All right, no
Okay,
problem. Let's do this.
So let's discuss how tomorrow she's gonna continue to act like this whole
Brand new.
Congress meetup thing was just pointless and didn't help anything. And she's the only one taking the mission of saving kids seriously. I'm sorry for the toddler in the
No,
background.
don't worry. They're so
Hey,
cute.
can I ask y'all one Tory question?
No.
Sure.
And I know it's probably disgusting, but look,
Uh-oh.
if you are leaking the red stuff from your butt, right? How
Right.
does it get on your feet?
That's
Is
why I
her feet
said the
backwards?
same
And how you
thing.
leak it from
Is
the
her
back.
Her
feet
feet turned backwards.
Yeah.
And like,
I
if you're
didn't get it.
walking, the splash from walking the foot, I can't. I don't know.
Well, you
But
know, she's got,
it's
yeah.
dripping and her feet are covered. I don't get it. I don't understand that.
She just thinks it's like a movie where it's like gonna drip down your leg and like get on your feet and like it doesn't make any sense.
Okay. All
But
right.
yeah,
So
she's got like a thing
Tori,
with feet, you know, soap, glitter, blood, everything.
it's disgusting.
That's crazy.
Wait, were you gonna say something else? Sorry, I cut you off. B Genie.
Oh no, that was it. I just had the question about
Oh, okay.
the leakage and how does it
The
get on your
leakage.
foot from the
The
back?
leakage.
Yeah,
Oh my
I was
gosh.
a little concerned about that.
I mean, and Chelsea's so right. Like, you know, she should just really write like her own, like, you know, novel, like a graphic novel. Like, that's clearly what
She
they want
don't
to do.
realize how much money she missing out on with that. She might
And
as well just go
it's
ahead
funny
and make a
You're
movie.
right.
because there's an author named Allie Carter.
Oh wow.
I googled that too. I said,
Yeah.
When is that Texas event supposed to be popping off?
I think it's like next week, right? I have to wait. I'll be right back. Let me check.
do we have anybody that rock with us that's gonna be there?
Or in the area, like anybody in
Yeah.
Houston that can like fly to
I
take
was
pictures?
wondering if it was going to be a field trip.
That would be nice.
I know it. I wish I lived in Texas.
Yeah. No, I wouldn't want to go there
It's
because I'm so triggered. If I see them, it wouldn't be good. Not for me or for them. So
I understand.
no, thank you.
May
she
29th to the 30th.
She says she's small. She's short, right?
Yeah, she says
Yeah.
she could.
Yeah. I'm
We probably the
4'11
same
and a
height.
half. Look, I'm 4'11 and a half. So.
Oh my God, you're shorter than me?
You're tiny.
Wow.
You're tiny. I thought I was small.
Yeah. I thought I was the shortest. Wow.
How
And
tall are you,
husband-
Peanut?
My
I'm
husband's
like,
almost 6'3".
Oh,
wow. I'm like 5, just like 5.
Oh, I'm
Just
5'2". Damn, I'm taller than both of y'all. Okay.
Aw. I thought you would be way tall for some reason.
Mm-mm.
Look
I'm
at GV's
short.
up here. GV's up here.
So wait, with Tori's hair
GV
added?
just joined the panel.
With Tori's hair added?
GV
Huh?
joined the panel.
Huh?
He
don't
checking
trust-
in,
he
make
don't
sure we
trust
on
us.
topic.
He checking in to make sure we don't get into. Hey,
don't trust us.
GVHR got it. We got it.
That's so funny.
GV, what we talking about?
Tori's
Tori's
feet.
height.
Read the room, GB. Read the room.
Yeah, read the room.
I just scrolled by and I saw
we're
y'all was,
plotting.
I just scrolled by and I saw y'all was live.
Oh,
okay.
Well, we planning on running up in
That's
Texas.
why he was kind of cranky because he was like he had to go to the vape store.
Oh, who had to go to the vape store?
The host
Oh,
of
I
the
know.
show.
This is guy named Great Vibes that he's real weird.
GV, I just had a question. I just wondered if she was leaking from her bottom. How did it get all over her feet? Or feet backwards? I don't understand.
He started walking backwards.
Well, so you got to look at it. When she was being tapped, when her ass was being tapped, she was. So if you listen to the video, she said she was laying down. So somebody was on the backside of her.
Oh God!
You know, logging her off.
No.
So this is my backup account. I can talk like this. So somebody was logging her off, and when they got done, she jumped up, and when she jumped up, that's when the blood squirted everywhere. It went so gravity set in.
So they tapped her like a maple tree.
But your butt clenches up when you stand, though.
No, she didn't. Hers did because it was still wide open. So everything was coming out. So like she almost had a hysterectomy from the back,
Oh
but she
my
was able to catch
God.
that.
Oh, good
So
God.
so what she did is when she stood up, her ass was so wide open.
Oh my God, just gaping everywhere, huh?
She had to
Her,
plug it
her,
with
co-
she had to
her,
plug it with some sand
her
before she went
colon
to
fell out.
tell
Jesus
Epstein about
Christ.
it. So now what you mean you eating? Don't worry about it. Stop eating. Fuck all that shit. Listen. So she plugged her ass with some sand.
Oh my
Um,
God.
that's when she called her friend that was with her. Now
Wow.
where the cell phone come from, we don't know.
Out of
But
her
she
butt.
called she called a friend. Her friend told her to come back in on the inside so they can talk about it. And when she got back in on the inside, Ep, Epstein saw her.
Oh.
He was asking her why did she have red sand tracks coming in through his
Oh.
house
Oh
because
my
he needed a
God.
massage, right?
Oh.
So when she walked in a room with him, he didn't have a towel on. He had the pins.
Oh my gosh.
But listen, Tori didn't know.
Oh my God.
It messed her up. So
Wow.
so so I heard Fernando talking about Skylar. Skylar ran away from the island. She got back on that submarine and got the hell out of there.
Oh,
Oh yeah, because
Because
Skylar has her. Oh wait, or was it the mermaid altar? Could have been that too. You know.
no, the mermaid altar was unalive on Saint Joseph Island.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
yeah, I
because
heard they had a fish fry with that one.
Oh no.
the mermaid couldn't make it through the manhole.
Oh,
Oh my God.
That's what happened.
Well, you know,
Hey,
you have you seen the pictures of it, like where he has like the trap door to the ocean?
well,
Yeah, they said that's how they
It
dispose
flooded
of
10
people.
years ago.
Wow.
So,
I'm
are
glad I
there
caught y'all before y'all closed.
any
Hold on, wait a minute. You
consequences?
pregnant?
are they what
I
now?
didn't know you was pregnant.
Oh my God,
33
TV.
weeks. That's a boy, ain't it? That's a girl ride in that
Oh,
house.
good Lord.
When you walking
God.
in, you about to, hey, don't drop nothing behind that counter. Okay.
Now,
Let me
what somebody was saying? What now?
TV,
let
tell him
me
we
get
say
TV, go on
hi.
mute.
let me get
We don't want to
Great.
hear what you saying.
let me get the
Oh
strawberry.
my, let me get a
Strawberry. 35 milligrams.
Somebody about to say something before you cut her wrong. What you was
Well,
saying?
at least you stand on your feet. I had a baby last year. I was,
You can't even tell. Look at
y'all
him,
listen to
y'all.
my
Y'all can't tell he
conversation.
had a baby.
thank
He
you.
lost all that. He lost all that baby weight.
Oh, PG, what were you saying?
I have
He
no
lost all
idea.
that weight.
I forgot.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh, I know I was gonna get.
He lost all
So,
that baby weight.
so next week when she actually should be showing up in Congress, how many different stories are we gonna hear? Now, I want to take a bet on this. I want
No,
to
it was
know.
today. It was today.
I thought it was next week.
Yeah, it was
No,
Nah,
today.
next week
her,
is the Houston meetup.
yeah, her,
It was today.
Okay.
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's gonna
Then
meet up
never
with
mind.
folks in Houston where they're supposed to have like a porta party issue and like
Oh,
security issue. And Dusty is not invited anymore, but Beverly is there and she got them. So that's what's happening next week.
okay.
Hey, speaking of Dusty, I was watching Truth Be Told just a few minutes ago. It was like 10 people watching them, and Beverly wasn't nowhere in sight.
Oh, that's
Really?
depressing.
What was this?
Ooh.
Wow.
What
She
was their
just left him
topic?
hanging. That's
Say what?
sad.
Yeah,
What
what
was
was
their
it?
topic? What was he
Yeah.
talking about?
Islam.
Okay.
Oh,
So
well, well,
Oh gosh.
no Tory
we should
stuff
have
anymore.
showed our
He's
support.
he's always going off on that, you know? It's like one of his things that he has to like talk about. Like he has to like brainwash people. It's crazy.
Yeah, I don't understand that. I mean, let people,
Right?
worship who they want to worship.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And you can tell who his boss
Right,
is
right,
based off that topic right there. So,
exactly.
yeah. Chelsea knows.
I know what.
The Riv tune, what do you call him?
Rev 29s. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
He be talking about Rev 29s?
No, I'm saying we can tell who his bosses are based off of the topic that he has
You're
to
right.
tell
You're right.
everyone that
You're
Islam
right.
is bad.
You're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
Right.
And
Yeah.
I think Shelly worked for them Rev 29s.
Oh well, yeah. I mean,
I think so too.
her
Because all that disinfo they putting out, y'all keeping the
it all
subject real
makes
thin right now.
it all makes
stuff.
sense. If you guys go on my X, it's the same handle. I have the thing pinned, I think, where it's like her what's it called? Her 501c3 partner is has like
He got ties
awards from
to
the
Turning
the
Point.
Knesset. No, that's a different guy.
Oh,
But
oh.
well that too kind of, I guess. Yeah, but yeah, he has yeah, it's Shelley's 501c3 partner, Open Arms of Love and Hope for trafficked kids and homeless kids, and he has an actual award from the Israeli Knesset, which is our like version of Congress. So it's like, what the hell is going on? Why the hell is he have a charity with Shelley of all people? And like
She
this
got deep
guy,
ties.
right? And this guy literally, like, he spent 5 years with this other religious speaker guy, and he was going on and on about how he used to work for the FBI and the CIA, and he used to travel with all these different presidents. And I was like, what? No way. So I like looked it up, and it was true. This guy had pictures all over his Facebook of him
Sure
with like,
did.
Saddam Hussein.
Sure
Yeah.
did.
Saddam Hussein. He was traveling with Clinton. He was meeting with Netanyahu. He was meeting with like all these, like literally the Pope, and it's just like, and like, I'm talking one-on-one meetings. Like,
We probably shouldn't mention those guys by name.
I was just thinking that, but it's too late.
So she got tired, like she got ties with very connected
Yes.
folks. So this leads to my point that she was scouting young
Yes.
kids from back
Yes.
in the day, and she managed to
Yes.
get Tori to stick on.
Yep.
And this was all intentional. She got the girl
Yes. You
brainwashed
got
in
it.
whatever type of program and torture she had to put this girl through
Yep.
to believe she went through this stuff to spread this info, which
100%.
affected the elections at the time. Because
You
remember,
got it. You got
this is
it.
like a whole psychosis people are going over, being
Yep.
obsessed with child trafficking.
And that's
They
how
are
I found her.
obsessed with the stories and stuff, and Tori wants to be the face of it.
Yep.
She thinks she is the face of it.
I found her because I was like, I don't want to say I fell down the cue hole, but I was paying attention to it, you know?
Yeah,
And
I was paying attention to it too. I didn't
yeah,
decipher nothing, but I've seen people break it
yeah. Oh
down.
God, I didn't either, but it's like, that's craziness because
They
it's
were
like,
obsessed. It was a
I mean,
psychosis.
really.
Remember doing
Oh my
the
God.
shutdown, doing the C19. They were talking
Yes.
about the tunnel children coming out of the tunnels under
Yep.
Central Park. They said that they were sending
Oh
people
my
down there to get them
God.
hybrid kids that she was talking about a
Jeez.
few videos ago. She was like, yeah, they had the what they call them, the mole children. They
Oh
were
my
going down there
God.
to save the mole children.
And you know, like, crazy thing about that is that the orange guy played into that. Like,
Yeah.
he helped it. You helped
Yep.
push it along.
Yep.
Like, there was one post where it was like, you know, talking about how I forgot what it was. It was something about like with the Easter bunny. And they're like,
Yeah, using the
yeah,
terminology or doing the
yes,
symbols or whatever to get
yes,
them. That's why he was so trifling, trying to get everybody behind him to be like, "Were we still talking about the E guy? What are you
right.
guys? This is just a word,
Yes, the
bruh.
post said something about
Word."
like, he'll say this and like you guys will know it's true, and he actually ended up
Yep.
saying it.
Uh-huh.
And then he said, like, you know, the storm is coming, and all the people were like,
Yep.
the
The storm's
journalists were
coming.
like,
Like,
what
oh my
storm,
god, it's
sir?
time,
What
y'all! It's
storm?
happening! It's
Yeah, and he's
happening
like,
with a little stupid
you'll
Pepe
see.
frog.
Oh my God, the Pepe the Frog. I
The
hate
Pepe
that
frog
thing.
face. It's happening, guys. Wait.
Yeah, and then like every month it was like a new thing was gonna happen, a new date
Yep.
was gonna drop,
Yep.
and it's like it just never
Nothing.
anything happened.
This is
But
the
yeah,
biggest date. It's October 2nd. Do you know what's happening this day?
yeah,
They're
get
not
your
talking about it. But you know
radios.
what? I think Tori and Shelley were in on that shit too. Because
Well,
This
they
is
were
exactly.
Alex
hyping stuff up
Jones.
too.
Oh my gosh,
Huh?
Alex
This is Alex
Jones.
Jones. This is just in. Donald Trump just got abducted by space aliens. This is right now
Oh my
by
gosh,
my
that's
supplements and my.
oh
Dog,
my
he done
God,
lost
that's
Alex.
so
He done lost
funny.
Alex. He left
I
Alex out there hanging. That man fighting on his
yes.
own.
Yeah. I actually accidentally got an Alex Jones supplement. I ordered something.
Accidentally.
Yes, I'm on the Amazon like Vine thing where you get stuff for free.
Mhm.
And like they sent like you know, you go in there, you can pick like tons of stuff, and it was like that methylene blue crap,
Oh,
which
I know about
doesn't even
that.
do anything. Like it's stupid. But at the time, I was like, "Oh, this looks cool," and I got it, and it said Alex Jones on it. I still
Oh
have it.
damn. Has Alex Jones ever mentioned Tori? Has he ever brought her up or anything?
No. Wait, yeah?
And
Did you say
she would
yes?
let that shit go to her head. I've been mentioned by Alex Jones.
Oh my
You
god.
can't
Well,
hide me anymore.
the first time I saw her was on Stu Peters, and like, you know,
Okay.
that's how I found her. And you're right. Like well, that's how she got popular. Was she was saying that you know the ice cream man.
Man, we need a picture of the Candace for real.
I seen her on. No,
Wait, a
that'd be
picture of
so
what?
messy. Candace ain't got time for that deep
No,
dive.
oh my gosh. So one time, and I need to find the live that she did. It was like maybe during the Diddy trial, maybe.
Mhm.
Somebody sent her a super chat
To
and
ask
said,
about her.
yes, they
I
asked
think
about
I know
her.
what you're talking about.
And I swear to you, she went and she goes, she just glossed over it real quick and she
Yeah,
goes,
she did.
yeah,
I think she said
I
she
don't
didn't
know
know much
her.
about her,
Yeah, I don't really know
and
her. And then she goes like next, and she goes the next
yeah, went
comment.
next. Yeah,
Like
I
she,
know what you're talking about. I've
oh
seen
my
that.
god, I never laughed so hard. I was so happy.
Ain't nothing to stick to. I seen
Oh
her.
man.
I found Tori by chance on Rumble because I was just like, I don't know if it was on X. I was just going on X, and then I opened Rumble, and it was that video where she had the aqua hair and she had all those notebooks. Like when she
Oh
was like
my
showing all the
god.
notebooks, she said she stole from her PIMP, and she was like
Wow.
telling all these stories. And then I eventually found her on IG because she had different names,
Yeah,
did two
yeah.
different profiles. But like I
Right.
seen the slow creep come up, and it's like I noticed they were using terminology and wordage from like Q, and like
Yes.
it's like, what are y'all doing? Are y'all like
It's
covert promo? Like, are you really a victim, or are you help pushing
right?
this
It's
election?
crazy because I really did believe her for a little bit, but at the same time, it's always in the back of my head, like, what's going on? And
Yeah,
if it weren't for Shelly, I probably wouldn't have even really questioned it too much, you know?
yeah. It's like okay, this black chick just up here running her
Shelly,
mouth, but
right?
Shelly over here, I know in detail about how
It's like
brainwashing works. Really, bitch? Pretty
who
sure
is
you
this
do.
woman?
Shelly come in with the satanic ritual abuse. Ritual abuse.
It really it's sad because it's like
It's levels to it.
It's
you know,
levels. You guys need to understand.
like we know that
Yeah, you
like you
guys are too
know
stupid to know.
it doesn't go on like on the level that they say it does, but I mean it definitely like happens though. Like we know that it happens at least. Like there's some crazy people out there that do that, but it's not like huge. It's not like happening like they say it is.
Hey y'all, we finna be rich. Guess what I'm
Oh,
finna do?
wait. I meant to ask you, Peanut and Ronnie.
Yeah.
You heard of somebody with Ramona? I forget the name of it, but it's like people who have been coming out saying they've experienced some type of satanic ritual abuse. There was one lady on here. Damn, I forgot. She was telling her story, and she was getting reoccurring memories, and she literally started breaking down crying. I feel like she's a good
Oh
example
no.
of showing the real effects of recalling traumatic experiences and recollecting it in real time versus sitting there giggling and laughing and smiling about it.
You
It's
gotta
like it's a
send it to me because
yeah.
like
I gotta
it's
find it.
sad
Was two
because
women.
like I literally see these people now and I can't trust any of them. Like
Yeah, yeah,
I'm
and
so
that be the
jaded.
thing. It's like
Right.
anybody could come out just saying anything, but this one lady, she. I
But I
gotta find
also
her, but
believed like
it's a
Kathy
stark difference.
O'Brien and
Hmm?
Kathy O'Brien. I also believed Kathy O'Brien too, though. And you know, we
Yeah,
GV, you
yeah.
know, even showed her and was like, you know, look at the difference. But then we found out that she's on some
Her ass
BS
was
too.
lying.
So
They're victims. They're victims, but not of what they say.
right,
And it's like, but
exactly.
Tori is so sloppy with her recollection of stuff that it's
Yeah.
like,
I mean,
no, this ain't convincing.
I actually did find the marriage certificate of when she got married to her ex husband, who she said was like the magician. His name is Alex something. I put it on my Twitter, but he's a hypnotist, and
Mm.
so I was
Well,
interested in that. I looked it up, and like
well,
I couldn't really find anything. I just found posts saying like, "Oh yeah, like she says she is, but there's no proof." I went on ancestry.com and actually found the record. So yeah, she was married to him.
this
So
lady I used to follow
interesting.
on YouTube, she was like living out of extended stay hotels. She used to give updates on Allie or Tori every week or so. She used to like try to put herself saying she was a victim of the e guy, and she always would give updates and say she's related to Allie, but the woman was going through a lot. She had a lot of mental issues to the point where they had to kick her out the extended stay. And she would vlog every day about her experience, and it breaks my heart because it's like the moment I realized Tori was lying, I was like, you got people like this woman on YouTube like hanging off her every word, thinking that Tori's gonna help actual victims and putting their stories out there. Like this woman, she her whole life tore apart because of how she was trafficked, but then she found Tori and believed this girl.
But she said she was related to her?
No, she just said that she was happy Tori was coming out and speaking out because she herself
relate
was
to
a
her
victim
stories?
of the EGOT.
Oh, she related to her stories. Okay.
Yeah, she related to her story, but she was starting to give updates like if people call Tori live, she'll be like, oh, this week Tori was saying this, this, and this, and she's right. And you could tell this woman wasn't right in the head. Like you could tell she was going through a lot.
Oh my God, that's
like she was
the
dealing
thing
with
that
gang stalking and everything. Like it was sad. And the last time I seen her when she uploaded, she recorded the police trying to apprehend her because she wouldn't leave the property of the extended stay.
It breaks my heart, you know. Like they prey on these people that really do have issues.
Yep.
And like
Yep.
have, you know,
Real
are
mental
victims of
issues.
trauma too. Like I was actually talking to a woman on here like last night when I sent out a bunch of like invites. I sent them to like, you know, 100 people every day when he goes live. And one lady emailed me or DM'd me back and said like, "Oh, I'm marching for the kids." And I was like, "Oh, well, that's great. Like, that's great." And she's like, "Well, isn't that what Allie does?" And she sent me a bunch of videos of her like out on the corner, and I'm like, "Oh no, like, I feel bad because she's like she's like so sweet."
Fall right into it.
Yeah.
Let's see. I think we got about just a little bit more. That's messed up.
Yeah.
Back to the communities that I was in when I was a teenager, giving back to the homeless children that's down there in Los Angeles. So I did a lot. And I was always busy trying to run from myself, but give back to where I came from without going back because I was in denial myself. And now we're here. So the books that I'm writing and the books that we are writing, as well as Mama and I are writing, we wanted it to be a topic tool and a conversation for those who don't know how to talk to their kids, or if they're in foster care, or if it's somebody that's around a child that's like, hey, I don't know how to have this heavy conversation with a kid that's been brutalized. I don't know how to start the conversation. I don't know how to make them talk to me. I don't know how to help them get through this time, or how they even feel, or how to even approach it. So I wanted to talk to the children in a way that they could understand, and then be able to help somebody start that topic tool, whether it be in the schools, foster care, you know, at home, and your kid may have went through something, or teaching your kids that, hey, you know, you're a very special child because you have parents that love you, and other kids that don't have this love. So I wanted to create the books in that type of way and give back in that way. So I'm so excited for y'all to get a hold of this. I've had so many people message us because I've been volunteering with a few foster agencies recently, and we've had some people contact us and say, hey, we will be buying the book to also give back to you, but to give back to the foster agency, we're going to buy a bunch of them and then give them to every kid. Some people have offered to buy the book and put them in a library. If you buy our book, the proceeds go towards our home, a home that we will finally have, and you will see us take everything out of the storage. You will know if we've met our goal, because we will be saying that, hey, we're going to sign off just for a little bit because we're going home. Don't get me started. I'm excited.
Hey, Tori. Hey, I got an idea for you, Tori. Tori, I got an idea for you. You can make a lot of money. Forget that book. Forget the book. Come out with a video game.
Ooh.
Allie Carter video game adventure. Dude, that shit will fucking sell.
I love it.
If she came out with a video game, man, you on the island, you escaping the island, you know, you unlock the B-2 bomber and everything, man, and you get, you know, you level up on pimp status, your pimp status, and then you have your pet pig, and y'all fighting the battle and everything, and then you gotta just get away from the evil Shelly.
Oh
you know,
my
And then, Miss Outlaw come on there and everything.
And they're superheroes.
Bruh, that shit will sell. I would buy it.
She said Miss Outlaw would come on out. He said,
Yeah, for real. And that'll be level 1. You got to escape from the house.
She's
You know
like,
what I'm saying?
oh my god, what's it called? Like the last level where like you have like the last like person you have to fight. What's it called?
The final boss.
The final boss.
Which is Shelly.
Yes,
Listen,
the final boss.
He said the first level is escaping the house, Miss Outlaw's house.
Who's the final boss? Shelly.
The final boss.
Shelly.
Oh my god.
Shelly. What's the night said throwing rocks at her. Throwing rocks.
Yeah, rocks. And you can take
Laura.
like.
And every time she wins something, she do this in the camera.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
right. And then you can level, you got power up. You turn to one of her altars and stuff.
Oh yes. Oh my god, this is
Coming
such a
up
good
with
idea.
Video game? Like, what is this?
It's like oh my
A
god.
video game.
It's like
Yeah.
the game that you were playing, GB. It's like the one.
Just like on Dragon Ball Z, you do the final forms, power up, her hair
my
turn red and
God.
stuff. Power.
So that's 250 levels, 1 level per altar.
Right.
You know the cartoons I made? They're kind of like in a like video game style.
Uh-huh.
I
Do
got
it. Hey, make a video game. Ooh, make a video game
Yes.
cover for a cover for a video game.
How we
Okay, I'll do it right now.
How we get there from this
I'll be right back.
this little part I
Because-
just played?
Because she talking about she raising money to get her house. I'm telling you, I said you come out with a video game, you can make a lot of money.
This boy, you can't make this shit up.
Don't get me started.
You can't make this up.
Yeah. That's what's happening.
The never
But I know I haven't been able to
past
put up the
level
videos
one.
just yet. We had a place. And I told you we had since the Georgia event. We were going to sign off December 30th, 2025 and go put our heads down in this place. But before we even left the Georgia event, some snake, which I have all of the information. If there's anybody that can call me in regards to this, I have the public admission, I have the screenshots, I have the police reports, I have the many people that have been victims of what's going on the internet. We are the definition of a cybercrime. But all of this happened and we had put everything in this place. We were paying $1,100 for rent for something that we couldn't even be in. But we didn't let it go in hopes like, hey, maybe this will die down. Hey, maybe something will turn because we're exhausted in ways that coffee and sleep can't touch. And I'm not going to get started. I'm crying on here. The only good memory that we had of that place is the feeling of hope. I was crushed before it even started. So we took some stuff out of storage, just a little bit. We put it in this place, and then we just left California, the state of California, packing it up and throwing it back into another full storage of the rest of the things. So it is what it is. It is what it is. We've been trying our best to hold on to our integrity. So the truth will cost you more than you can ever sell it for. And the evidence that I hold won't fit on a coffee table. I just want to know what size Tulsi Gabbard and Pamela Bondi desks are. Maybe it'll fit on there, but I doubt it. But we're tired. We're more than tired. So if you get a chance to buy my book, thank you. It will get us a step closer to home, and we appreciate that. But there is nothing else being sold. That's it. And the book's not out yet. It will be out soon. And I'll let you know when. So you can keep checking back on AlexArmy.com.
Okay. All right, Tori. Because again, hold on one second. Hold on.
Historical evil in Texas, and it's necessary because Texas, Austin, Dallas area is a hub for trafficking. We were just in Dallas, Texas not too long ago when we met up with Beverly Gillen and some of the team for like the second or third time. Yeah. And we were headed back to our hotel. In a driveway over, there was so much happening. Females trying to cater to their pimp, and when I say cater to their pimp, that's the pretty way to say it. And you want me to be blunt? They were giving blowjobs under the freeway, a driveway over from our hotel.
I think I heard this part already. I just don't.
How the hell you just walking up to folks' cars and looking?
I'm trying to figure out how the driveway is up under the freeway.
Crazy.
How's it a residential driveway is under the email?
But ladies and gentlemen, this is the woman that's going to write kids' books. Listen to her mouth.
Yes.
Why? Who would buy a book from somebody that speaks this way? A book for your child. That'd be like a ex-porn star writing a children's book. Who would do that?
I'm not buying it. And that video game she's doing, she'll never get past level 1 with me.
No, I can't.
Level 3 is escaping from CPS. level 2 is escaping from mental hospital.
Hold on, whoa. Level 1 is being raped inside of the womb.
Oh, you gotta dodge the hand. You inside it, you gotta dodge the.
Well, level 1 is
you got a big hand. You gotta dodge it. You gotta move around.
Level 1 is at home with her mama, and you ain't getting past that level.
I'm just saying, it starts in the womb like baby boy.
Yeah,
like it's a big hand, a big white hand in there.
That's the introduction of the game. You know how the game had an introduction when you gotta watch it like a movie. Come on.
Yeah. She learned how to cut a umbilical cord while she's still inside of her mama.
You learn how to wrote a police report in 3 months.
Listen, she didn't come out through the mouth between her mama legs. She came up through her esophagus because it was a hand down there. So she had to come up through the mouth. So y'all, I'm telling y'all, I'm telling y'all, that's the introduction, okay? You said, "Oh, Jen, you back?" Yeah, we still on. Right now, we just messing around because again, Tori, the biggest thing of today's live, y'all. If you're new, you came in, left, came back. Overall, is Tori came up with some more bullshit on why she couldn't make it to
Spewing lies.
Again, when we covered the Diddy trial this time last year, starting this time last year, she was coming out with bullshit stories then on why she wasn't able to, just even be in New York City, and here she go again. So she put out all these allegations, and then when shit hits the fans, she took her tail and run. But people is still following this. They still believe in her. That's why I go to the comments and read the comment section. People still supporting her. It's like, damn, Diddy wasn't enough. She told y'all what Diddy did to her. She said she was on the island. She cried about that shit. Now, what the hell is going? I mean, what is it going to take for people to see right through this girl?
These people have to be mentally challenged. Seriously.
She made an excuse for both situations.
Sure
That's
did.
crazy.
She sure did. And again, and what gets me, Miracle, she posts the hell out. Miracle is really pushing this. Now, something Tori said in this video. She said they're on their way back to Texas to meet back up with Beverly. And again, I don't hear Dustin's name. All right, I don't hear Dustin's name. Yesterday, Dustin, or was it the day before? Either yesterday or the day before, Dustin did post like a picture of the event. And I guess I don't know why he did that, because again, y'all remember at first she was just real high on Dustin Faulkner and Beverly Gibb. she was big on it.
Dustin, because he was a man and he was, he a real man.
Oh, she did say that when she first got on his
Mhm.
show. She did
He's
say
a
that.
real man.
We gotta flip Dustin.
We are.
Yeah,
Watch.
I got a good feeling it's going to
It's coming.
happen.
It's coming.
Man, you think just like me, dude. I haven't given up on that dude
It's
at
coming.
all.
It's coming.
I really want to hear what he have to say. I
It's coming.
really do. Because
It's
again, men after a while, you can feed us some bullshit, but after a while, we like, no, I'm not going
like,
to keep
man, enough
riding
is
with
enough,
this.
man. Right.
And
Right.
here go Beverly. Well, when I remember the guy that did something to me, she said he had what a Dracula something. What type of outfit did he have on? With
What?
the guy that said that, I mean, what Beverly said the guy did to her, it was something a outfit that the guy had on when he
She's
molested
lost.
her.
She's white. She's
Just,
lost. She's white.
I mean, was it Dracula? Nara, was it? It was Dracula. Okay, good. Yeah, it was Dracula. She
Dracula.
said that.
God damn.
Yeah, she said it. She said it.
Blah blah. Want to suck your blood?
But y'all, we about to wrap this up. We did four
All right.
hours. That's good. We did 4 hours.
Hey, can I say something? Can I
Go
say
ahead.
something that's kind of off topic but serious?
Go ahead.
I want to say something. Yesterday, I went to sleep on the live like yesterday, so I didn't get a chance to finish watching it. But I watched it this morning. Well, I was in my garage working on my car, and Miss Miss Momo, she touched my heart. Man,
Yes, she did.
man, look, I can relate. I lost my mom 7 months ago to the same thing. My mom she had dementia, and to watch her just deteriorate like that, man, and going from love you and everything Miss Momo was saying, I just pictured this shit, man. I just broke down. It got me so bad. I'm talking about, I'm in the cry. I'm crying like I'm like a baby in the garage. My wife had to come down there and see about me, man.
Wow.
I'm so sorry, Miss Momo. I'm so sorry. I if anybody empathize, I can. I understand. But it gets better. I promise you, it gets better. It does.
Yeah, you know what? I think the difference with you and the difference with Queen,
Yeah.
I guess we didn't have the honor to see. Well, I would say honor. We didn't. So when like my mother, man, okay, this is jacked up. So I remember it
Yeah.
was July of 1993 when the ambulance came and picked up my mother from the house because she was crawling around on the kitchen floor. She kept coughing up a lot of blood.
Right.
And my father, he was at work, so we freaking out at the house. She's trying to crawl through the kitchen to get the telephone that hung on the wall. She's trying to reach up and grab that. So I remember my older sister grabbing the phone and calling my father at his job. And at this time, y'all, the beepers were in style. So she beeped him and then called his job phone. And then he called 911. They got there, and that was the last time we seen her. The next time we seen her was at the funeral in February of '94. So I asked my father some years later, hey, how come we didn't, you didn't take us to the hospital to see her all these
Right.
months? He said she told him she didn't want her children
To see her like
to
that.
see her like that.
Uh,
Yeah.
yeah, man. My mom literally lived like 10 minutes from me down the road. We bought her a house, and before she could be close to us. And my big sister, she was over there. I mean, day in day out, man, because she retired, so she had time and stuff, man. Man, it was rough, bro. It was rough, man. It was rough, bro. But
Yeah, yeah. You know what?
but
Losing a mother, Fernando. I said
yeah,
this earlier. I said, you can lose an uncle. You can lose a grandmama or a grandfather. Hell, you can lose your daddy.
right,
And people will give you encouraging words. That's just human nature. Hey, we
right,
praying for you. If you need anything, we here for you.
right.
But when losing a mother, you don't want nobody around you. You know,
No.
you isolate yourself.
Right.
Because this
I,
is the same person that brought you in. So, I hear you, but don't talk to me right now.
right. I'm I'll be honest with you. I ain't been the same since my mom passed. Man, I don't want to be bothered with people.
Yeah.
I done turned to an introvert. I don't want to be bothered. I don't nobody call me nothing. I just want to be alone. I don't know. I can't do it.
Well, yours is recent, and again, I can't tell no one how to deal with that. All I can
Right.
say, Fernando, is it is give it time. That's all I can say. Just give it time.
Right. Right.
Time is the best portion of healing, but you will never forget, right?
Right.
Just last year, that was my first time able to go to her gravesite. 30
Right.
plus years later, so I can't. I'm not finna tell you or nobody else how to deal with this shit.
It was just. It's like I didn't when she passed or whatever. I felt at ease because I didn't want to see my mom like that. My mom went from a person that get around, love to travel, cut up, love to be around family. She cooked all the time. We all came over, hang out. We did stuff together. Went to somebody that can't do for end up can't do nothing for themselves, man. So at the time when she passed, I felt like, okay, this is the best. I didn't cry, nothing like that. But when Miss Momo testimony this morning, that got to me, man. I swear that was all the crying I didn't do at the funeral. I did it this morning, man. And I'm like, but I will say this though, I felt better.
Yes, yes, yes,
I
yes,
felt better. I
yes.
felt better. I felt better. So, Miss Momo, I want to thank you for sharing with us, and God bless you and your family, and it's gonna be all right. That's all I want to say to you.
It's only time. Only time. That's all I can say.
It gets
Only
better.
time. Wow, Fernando, I appreciate that. Man, again, man, wow, this channel is powerful as hell, man. This
Yes,
family,
man.
this family is something. This family is something. God, social media, like, wow, social media is all about how you use it. It's all
Right.
about how
This
you
too.
use it.
It's a gift and a curse, man. It's a gift and a curse.
Absolutely,
Yep.
absolutely. Queen Momo said, she said, "I got y'all. I would be good.
Yes, ma'am.
We here for you. That's all. That's it. We here for you." Zen said, "You needed that, Fernando."
Yes,
Um,
I did.
Zen said her mom passed a year ago today. Um, let's see. Pamela said, "It's nothing like it. I never seen my brothers cry until my mother passed. That'll do it. That
Right.
will do it.
Right. When you know
Not,
somebody that be tough, you
yeah,
know.
nothing else. That would do it.
Yeah.
That would do it. You could have the hardest, the toughest guy on this planet. When he see Mama go down, he's going down too.
I'm telling you. Or a baby. Oh my God.
Mm. So again, here it is. And let me tell y'all something about Verity. Y'all don't let Verity fool y'all. Okay,
Okay.
Verity, she like Peanut. Okay, yeah, she's silly as hell. This woman is still, if she ever come up here ever to like be like just let loose, oh my God. Like y'all will see a personality, a side of her. It'll have your ass laughing day in and day out. She's silly. She
Oh,
got a
really?
great sense of humor. That's just who Verity is, y'all. I'm telling y'all that woman. That's why when Miss Outlaw went off phone, I was like, hold on, Miss Outlaw. No, Verity ain't like that. She's here to help you out. You know,
Right.
and just like all of us, we're here to help you out. It's not like that. Key Love said, yes, my brother tried to take his life, but it didn't go off. Hmm. Damn.
Man.
Damn.
Man. I'm sorry to hear that too. I'm glad it didn't.
Um.
Is he okay now?
Let's see who said that. Kiki. Key Love said that.
I hope he's doing all right now.
What did I miss from Miss M? I am dealing with something so heavy that different things I see or hear on this platform I have uh, to get off and get myself together. Yeah,
Yeah.
Miss M, you told me that when I was on your panel a few weeks ago. Because again, this this is this is why um, Amy will drop in the chat. That's why Amy will put in the chat, hey, trigger warning, and she will drop, and that's why we tell her, Amy, I appreciate that because it is talking about this would trigger a lot of things.
Yeah, it will.
But yeah, let me go in and get out. You said, hold on a second, trying to make sure I get everything. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end this out.
All right.
Fernando, Golden. Hey, I didn't even see you on the panel. How you doing?
That's all right. I can save mine for another
No,
day.
go ahead. No, you good. Go ahead.
No, I don't know if it's the right time either because we kind of, got serious again. But
No, go ahead.
Go ahead. Yeah.
do you remember? So I put it in the chat a while ago. It's just something it's an elephant that probably just exists in my head only. But I told you that my name on YouTube used to be Krista Van Torenberg. So do you remember the live when you pulled my comment up and when Miss Outlaw didn't like what I was saying? Um, that she said I was Maria. Do you remember that?
When I tell you Miss Outlaw said so many people, especially if you're white, she said so many people were Maria. What did you say?
It was well, like I had been watching your channel before she came,
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
when she came, I just didn't agree, and I always had something to say on the YouTube comments because I'm
Yeah,
just an opinionated person,
yeah.
but I just wanted to explain that because I stand on what I say. The only reason I changed my name was because when that happened, there were some other people that I associated with that were concerned that they would be targeted because people thought I was Maria. But
Mm.
I'm not Maria, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's all. I just wanted to clear that
For
air. Like
people.
I know, I had my opinions and I was like, what are they doing listening to this lady? But like, no, no hard feelings or nothing. And I am not Maria. My name
Everybody
is
is
Krista Van
Maria. If
Torenberg.
your ass white, you Maria or Shelly.
Right, right. So that was it. That was it.
Fernando, what you laughing at? Just no. You listen, Golden. You good. You good. Listen, we moving forward. You good. You good.
That's right. We leaving all that behind.
It
I
it
just,
it it's
yeah,
it's, it's and I lost a lot of good supporters. Because of that energy. Um,
right,
and I'm just glad people are starting to come back. And I'm explaining to people what's going on with the platform. Again, like I said, I didn't block her, none of that stuff. She still welcome me in to be in the chat, but she just can't come up on the panel. You know what I mean?
right.
So thank you for letting everybody know, including myself, even though I knew.
Yeah,
But thank you.
I didn't ever want there to be, oh, she's a hater or this or that. I like the real conversation. I just, you know,
No, I
I
got you.
didn't agree. And so,
You
but
didn't
yeah,
agree. Hey, you grown. You didn't agree. You didn't agree,
right.
Maria. I mean, Goldie.
All right. Well, thank you.
Thank you so much, Goldie.
Bye.
Bye bye. Pamela, who is Maria? Pamela, you've been here long enough. Come on now, stop playing. But look here, I want to thank everybody for being here. Thank y'all for coming by. Peanut, you at number one, with almost 3,000. Lori, you at number two, with almost 2,700. And Queen Momo, you at number three, with almost 1,000. You got Julia, B. Jeannie, Kentech, Ranny, uh, Jen, Letty, Latanya, Miss AK-47, Marshawn, Angela, Golden Rule, Allison, Candy, Haley, Shiloh, Real Recognizes Real, Teresa, Sonia, Queen T, Karen, Drika, Lex, Capricorn. Good to see Capricorn back in the building. Like, it's really good to see her back in the building. Ash, Miss M, Salman, Jen, and Gigi. Listen, when y'all tap the screen Also, that will show lights also too in heart. I mean, it will help give you some points also too. But thank y'all, the tappers. Thank y'all so much. Queen Momo with the tapper at 40,000. That's crazy work. Kentucky, you had number 2 with 21,000. Queen Nia, you had 13,000. Chelsea, you had number 4 with 10,000. And also everybody on YouTube, man. Thank y'all for being so vocal in the comments. You know, that brings a lot. Even though I may not catch your comment. Happy birthday to me. Thank you, Carrie. Thank you, Carrie. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Happy birthday to me. Let Listen, even though I may not catch y'all comments, and I'm talking about TikTok, YouTube, Rumble, you know, I'm glad that the chat is able to assist and help out with that. And again, at the beginning, when I was talking, you know, a lot of times at the beginning, like right after like 5 minutes in, I'm focusing just on the camera. And then, you know, probably when like the video starts, I would kind of scan over to the comments. But however, I try to stay focused on the camera. Okay. So if you feel ignored, I'm not ignoring no one. I'm not ignoring no one. I just try to stay focused, just like a TV host guy. You know, I'll be picking up pointers from them while he's talking or while she's talking. You know, if somebody in a they can't always recognize somebody in the audience, right? It's going to take away from the show, and then guess what? Too much time has gone by, and now you know you've been on the show damn near 6 hours, right? You know, just yes, I'm going live on my birthday. Yeah. Karen, thank you for the hearts. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. On God. All right. So thank y'all so much for the support on the channel. And YouTube, man, y'all showed the fuck out today. Thank y'all so much for all the gifts, the support, the sharing, the engagement. Thank y'all so much. And also Rumble. Got to give it out to Cool Mama, Allie and Shelly, Froz, Eternally Tired. You know, them 3 alone by itself, even though it's more people watching, them 3 alone, they be in the comments, man. Just they be holding that chat down, and I really appreciate that. So thank y'all so much for the support. Again, if you want to find the replay, y'all please go to either YouTube or Rumble. And some of these replays, y'all just you know, be prepared to sit down. Be prepared to sit down and just have a drink or walk, have it playing on your TV in the background. And you know, that's why I try to keep it somewhat positive, because we don't want so much negative energy running through the house, because some of these lives can be negative, and that negative energy can get off into your home, and it'll make you and your family feel some type of way when you don't understand where the energy came from, and it came from this platform. So that's why sometimes I be just trying to act like a goofball to try to break that a little bit. Sometimes it helps, sometimes it don't. But again, it depends. Like today, she spread misinformation about the files and the CIA. So, you know, Peanut told me to go get some boxes. I said, bet. So that's why I came back with some shoe boxes. You know, try to break that shit up a little bit, because, again, she's on social media fabricating stories. All right? So, again, thank y'all so much for y'all support. Thank y'all for y'all help. Golden Rule, I really appreciate you. And, again, y'all, please don't forget to, when y'all go back and watch the YouTube or the Rumble, either or, y'all please subscribe, follow, and like the video. And tell your friends about it. Tell your family about it. Say, hey, it's this guy on social media by the name of Great Vibes on 10. He's, you know, and whatever you decide to say, I'm not going to tell you what to say. Whatever you decide to say about me, hey, say it to him. Just say, hey, this guy's kind of cuckoo. Sometimes tell him that. Hey, this guy crazy as hell. Tell him that. This guy's, he be lying. Hey, tell him that. I don't care. Just get them to come over here, all right? And let's have a good time lying, all right? But again, thank y'all for y'all support. Thank y'all for the CAs and the Venmos, man. Thank y'all so much. Until tomorrow, this your boy Great Vibes on 10 for the win.
Great Vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah, lift the stones, move the weight, come in, sit down, time to elevate. True talk, love loud, let's begin. Great Vibes on 10 for the win. We coming in strong with the check going wild. Big laughs, big thoughts, that's the style. Heavy talk, but the heart stay like great. to make you laugh all night. Put it up to 10. Let the vibe begin. Hit that like my friend for the win. Drop that 10, let the love roll in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Hold it up to 10. Throw a 10 in the chat. Throw a 10. Great vibe. Where the real ones at? Where the real ones at? Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah. When the combo gets deep, we don't shy. Truth hits hard, but the love stays high. Got the chat going up, time to begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. 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 Drop your 10. Drop your 10. Let's tune in. Like a share. Like a share. Check in. Check in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through the synergy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing